Okay. So we are back with Control, guys. Part 4, hopefully last part. And hopefully hopefully I finish it, but I'm also scared that I might not be able to finish it. Not really scared. More like I have to think of another stream now where I have to insert Control again. Because I planned my next week already. Oh, really? Does not everyone understand that? That's interesting. For not everyone understands the idea of it. Or would you say like it's hard for people to grasp on the idea on what you're saying? So what do you feel about boat rides then? Especially when you're like over deep water. Sorry if I'm asking like really specific circumstances, huh? Stop me if I cross a line or something. Not do that. Or should I? Panopticon medical wing, and let's do it. Let's do this before we go to Emily. Someone says they don't. Okay. So I'm thinking of a situation now, like that affects it. But I also understand when they hear like, well, when I saw you said that you were scared of the jab, my first thought of was needles, because you know lots of people are scared of needles. Yes. Neon reacts to specific words, so I'll leave it up to you to guess which word he reacted to when he said that. Oh shit. You're back. Oh god. I do feel like, what about other things? This game is about, how do I explain it? I am very far into the game, so my thought process of it is like late in the game already. It's about this woman, Jessie. Actually, lots of things about this game are very unexplainable. Wait. Oh god. I think so. It's been like this since I started. Like around this time, like this hour, it gets disconnected a lot. So yeah, I'm not surprised. Let me answer. Let me go back to my train of thought. I got caught off. What was it? Oh yeah, so this game is about Jessie here. It's actually hard to explain it because I also do not understand why she's here. But all I understand is that she came here and she became the director of this agency. So do you know about the SCP, Containment Breach, those kinds of games? And yes, if I could do that, okay, you know, unplug everyone else's internet, I would. Okay, so the idea is that So there are like different objects in the world. Perfect, I'm actually here in the Panopticon. There are different objects like these, like a refrigerator or a Japanese lamp, Japanese lantern, that have supernatural abilities that alter reality some sort of way, something like that. And there's an agency in the US, it's not real, or maybe it is, called the Bureau of Control, and their goal is to find and contain these things. And now we're inside the Bureau because something called the Hiss has been going around and getting people. T, you work for them? No wonder you stream like almost every day. So yeah, so that's their idea. It's like you know what's funny, T? A character in this game actually said that they have great healthcare. So the fact that you said that adds to the fact that this may be true. I forgot what I was looking for. It just says Panopticon. The heck? So yeah, that's the idea. Like, these inanimate objects have powers and stuff. Hey! How can you work for them, T, if you're in the UK? This is an American... Or is there like an MI6 version of this? Oops. There, we're back. Okay. What did I say? Oh, I said, is there an MI6 branch? Work from home? Okay. If you say so. Now I don't know if I should believe you, because what if you're just telling me this to throw me off your scent? What if you actually don't work for them, you work for someone else? Containment. Okay, so I guess I was right. It was supposed to be in... This area of the map is so confusing, guys. Like, there's no, like... There's no waypoint. Well, I turned it off. Maybe I should turn it on. Yes, I am more than halfway. Around 70%. That's why I'm like, oh, can I finish this? Because I don't know of how long will that be, the last 30% that I have to go through. I got so lost yesterday, so it took too long just for me to go like a few steps, basically. But yeah, again, so if you do plan to play this, okay, spoilers. But I'm not in the story area yet. I'm like in an area where I'm doing, how do I explain it? Side missions there. I was like, what was the word I was looking for? Side missions. Oh, I guess this is where I'm supposed to go. Oh,
must be one of the missing alternatives.
That's the... Okay, good. Good thing I went here. Good thing I fell down.
Wait, how did I get back here?
Oh, is this gonna be red light, green? It's gonna be red light, green light. Is it? Huh? This fucking traffic light. Oh yeah, Kay, you're half Japanese. I forgot about that. You should... Fuck! I moved. You should go and watch, You should go watch Chad here. Because he plays video games in, like... in Japanese. So that he can study. It's gonna be hard if I don't focus. Oh, you used to use Anki as well? Wow. Okay. Touch it! Touch it! Touch it! Touch it!
One less escaped altered item to worry
Yes! Fucking... That, at least that was easy. That wasn't too stressful. Okay. Where was I? Their decks on the inner firms. Ooh! Maybe I should use that. But I'm not like learning any specific language. Like for any other reason other than leisure. So... But I'm glad that there's something that's easy on the internet that's not Duolingo. Object's effect is subdued by exposure to sunlight. Oh. Traffic light with 3 distinct lights arranged vertically on each of its 4 sides from top to bottom. The lights shine red, yellow, and green. Popular children's game is believed to be integral to the manifestation of this item effect. If an entity approaches the item while they read it will blah blah blah. I'm doing French and German. French because I learned French in high school and I don't want to lose it. German because we have met so many German friends and they enjoy me trying to speak their language because they themselves say that their language is hard. So I'm like, okay, let's take that challenge and learn it. Try to learn it. Emphasis on try. Hello, Sid. Welcome in. How are you? I was discovered on the street intersection near an elementary school. Began shifting away. Local panic brought to the attention of the bureau. Oh, very interesting. Hello, Nari. Welcome in as well. Wait, let me just get out of here first. And then let's give some people shoutouts. Yes, this is Chad. Yeah, Chad is mostly the one who's chatting if it's from Cooldown Crew. This game is so creepy though, I will say. Yeah, that's also what I did before, Sid. But apparently Chad said here that he's probably the only one of the Cooldown Crew who uses the account to chat to other people. So I'm like, okay, I'll take your word for it, Chad. But again, like I said as well, like Chad could be like, it could not be Chad and they're just memeing with us. We don't know about it. Yeah, because it makes an ass out of you and me, as said in Monty Python. Assuming you are Legion, I guess. That also explains a lot. Wow, explains a lot. Medical wing. Okay, let's go to the medical wing. Hello, Nari. I saw you contribute as well. And hello, Omega. How are you guys? They are one. Can you imagine? Where is the medical wing? So I go to security. Oh, no, to logistics. Okay. Okay, I'll shout you guys out. What? Did you just say that Chad sounds like he's 12? I don't know how to react to that. No, I got confused, Nari. I did 4 A's instead of 3. So I got confused. You're good now, because I found out it's just 3 A's. Oh god! Oh my god, my game's lagging. What the heck? Oh fuck! That hurt. That hurt. The best child is the middle. Yeet. Sorry. They're gonna explode in my face. Sometimes you want that, but sometimes you don't. Oh god, why are there so many of them? Oh, Nari, it's red right now. The stream health is red. That's why. Because Philippine internet. Fuck, I'm stuck. Step, bro. Why is it? I'm always scared of these explodey ones because it's so easy to die from them. Eh. Can y'all just stop? Okay, there we go. Okay, they're dead. Fucking. Okay, let's go here to the left. That's the medical wing. What the heck? Oh, I hope you're well, Omega. Everyone give Omega some hugs. This is not where I'm supposed to go. How do I get to the fucking medical wing? Mechanical room. There! Medical wing. I found it. Yeah, so I'm sorry if the stream is stuttering, guys. It's the internet being shitty. Which I hope it fixes itself later. Everyone die. Oh, it's this bitch again. The healer. It sees you. Did you finish The World Ends With You, Francie? Like what you were playing yesterday? Oh! Is that what I'm supposed to get? What is this? Excuse me? Excuse me? Is that a hand? Hello? What is it doing? That was weird. Is there any more? True. It does look like a handful. Wait, they just come back. They don't go away. Am I supposed to do something to you? Oh! I'm supposed to shoot it. Oh, it's like a... Oh, I get it now. It's like a hand chair. It's a chair in the shape of a hand. What kind of stupid 70s fucking chair is this?
Easy peasy.
It is a... It is a head chair. Oh, God. Oh, no. I was asking if you finished it. Because you were playing the sequel, right? Or were you still continuing the first game? And also, my God, what is your neighbor doing? Why are they so loud? So armed. Oh, you went out for the ID card today, Francie, huh? No, okay. But also, that sounds great. Where would I put it though? I don't have any space. A plastic seat shaped like a human hand from the 1960s. I was close. I said 70s ass chair. The hand's palm forms a seat. with fingers acting as the chair's back. Does this... This does not sound comfortable. Like, if you sit on it and then the back is like a series of fingers, the item affects gravitational forces, attracting and repelling objects near itself. Its fingers have been observed to change position, though too quickly to be witnessed or filmed. Item may be changing forms rather than moving. The item only displays these effects during full moons? You get... Okay, you are right, okay. Good one. Sample analysis confirms that it contains human genetic material found in a warehouse in Albany. Team of ranger trainees were dispatched to investigate local rumors when they encountered the item. Okay. He's restructuring his garden. Wow. Much... That was doing a lot of things, huh? If they're loud. At least something that appreciates me. Why, Francie? Does no one appreciate your booty? I feel like people appreciate your booty. Or do people not? Tell us who does not appreciate your booty. We will call them out. How hot is it in Germany? Because you said that it was warm when you walked. So how hot is it? Probably not as hot as here, but you know. Must still be hot. Same here, Sid. Only my face is okay for cam. So are you saying you don't want to show your booty because it might not be safe for work? It might be too good for us to look at. Because that could also be true, right, guys? You never know, right? What, T? I didn't say anything. 22 degrees, but the sun is annoying when you're in all black. Then why are we... No, I was gonna say, why are we wearing all black knowing it was hot? But yeah, I understand. Too good, more like chubby, but... Some people like that, Francie. From experience, I'm saying it right now. Like, all black is enough color. Hello, potatoes. I see you contributing. How are you? How's your stream? Did you win? Other than that part where you did something else. You forgot to add, Omega. Did they have a nice ass?
That's no
Yeah, I saw when you won, but did you like play competitively after, or did you stick with like the cooperative? See, we're talking about cakes right now, guys. Everyone appreciates a good cake. God. Oh, we should stick to that then. Let's not move it. Let's keep it that way. Keep it at 69. Don't adjust it anymore. No one contribute. No chocolate cake. Oh. No. I'm not... Okay, I thought there was some more. Okay, let's deal with this. What is it?
I need to know what's there.
Excuse me? Hello? Oh. I have to follow it. Did he do it?
I need to find the other pages.
There's more? Oh, it's a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Community goal done. 69% done. It's like done already. Is it supposed to be around here? Am I missing something? It's supposed to stay here, right? Okay. Oh, you guys are too sweet to each other. There. I know, right, Kay? They should get married. Oh, can I go up there now? Because of my flying abilities? Where the fuck are the other letters? Oh, what's that? Did I miss that the whole time? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh. They really understand each other, guys. That's what I'm seeing. They really understand each other. Oh my god. Okay. Let's just leave them be. Let's just leave them. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Hups? What do you mean, Hups? Whoops? Are you like, whoops? Cataloging the Bureau's collection of the delinquent mail provide an extremely handy database that... Oh god. From the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters. I gave everyone a shout out, Omega, even you. On the paranatural world. But thank you again. Hello, Vaj. And yes, internet is shit, so you're gonna see me stutter a lot. Letters came to us from various places and items and times gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. Bureau is perfect home for them. Areas not to contain the comments. Erroneous ones. Insight into the... Oh, okay. Of course, I will first compile a system that sanitize errors. Okay. Noted. No, I am, Vaj. I am cutting out. It's... The stream health right now is on orange. It's flickering on yellow, but it's orange. No, it's fine. It's fine. At least you can still hear me, right? Like, it's not too horrible. It's converge. Hello, Scorpion. Thank you for the lurkies. Did you shout out potatoes earlier? I forgot if we did. Oh yeah, you did. Okay, I saw it. What? Okay, where am I? Guys, I really want to finish this game, but I feel like the game is not allowing me to. Oh, is this... What the fuck are you guys? Oh, God. How are you healing yourself? Don't heal yourself. Just die already. Oh, I died. Maybe I'd rather respawn at the point. Because I am lost. But I will find a way, guys. No worries. I will finish this today. How is everyone? How is everyone's day going? Or been? Hope it was chill. Have I been up there? I don't remember anymore. Cleanse and contain. So we just stay here in dead letters. Have I been up there? Oh, really? Why? Is it because too many people are going in the game? Oh, shit. Oh. Congestion. Oh. They should take, laxatives. It's not here. Oh my god. Did not like that, Omega? Not for you? Not your joke? No. I think he was answering to me, but he accidentally added you. Just fucking help me and win. Oh, never mind. I died again. I have so much money though. I have 18,000 sources. He refuses to play more because he didn't want to work for his glam. Who? Me? Of course. Why would I do that? Why would I pay $15 a month just so I can look like a hoe when I could do like that in real life without spending much money because I just take off most of my clothes? Okay, I'll do that, Francie, after this mission. I just have to find these other letters. Oh. What is this? Is there stuff here that I didn't see before? What the heck? I called the police, but they never came to my house. I got a problem, you got to send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button. But it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. Says a lot of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of a fish and you got to come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Nice. Again, I can do that with less money. That's all I gotta say, Fetch. I can still look fabulous with less money. Not $15 a month. Did I come here before? Oh yeah, this is where the TV was. Right? Don't remember anymore. Anyway. I'm so sorry then for saying a wrong number. Just shows how much I care, right? Okay. I want to construct that charge one. It looks fun. Okay, let's just go around. Let's see if something happens. Oh. This is here. And then down there. Ow, I felt that. Ooh. You're about to eat dinner this late? Oh my god, Omega, why are you eating dinner this late? But go grab it. Have a great dinner. Oh wait, I've been here before. Okay, so I'm far away. I need to go back. So it's only in dead letters. I can't leave dead letters. It's the cafeteria. Oh, it said cafeteria. Weird. Not dead letters. So I guess I have to go. Oh, I see it. I see it now. Hello, Justine. Oh, okay, Omega. I understand. No worries. I'm good, Justine. How are you? Hope you're well. Right, you should grab breakfast at this time. Francie! So... How did I get up there again? I went up there some time ago, but I don't remember how. I will look for it. Yeah, don't work too hard, Justine, so that you don't get overworked. It's not here. It's not the right way. Oh, what is that? It's not here. Let's go back. By the way, if there's a delay, just refresh. But again, it's on the red right now. So I hope it won't be like that for the rest of the stream, though. Is that them? Is all of them? Is that all of them? Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay. No! Okay. Hugs for Justine, guys. I hope you feel better soon. And, you know, just chill. Don't need to, like, don't need to pressure yourself to do anything, okay? Take care of yourself first. Did I go here before? I'm like... I feel like I'm losing my mind. Or maybe I can't do this yet. I'll just go do the main mission for now. God, it's still at red. Oh.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall.
Of course, no worries, Justine.
God.
Jukebox?
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
That is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
I think I saw this jukebox before.
Does it have any good songs?
Yeah,
Just the
I
one
think
record.
it's the rain and
Be
the
careful
weather
turning it
and
on,
like
though. When it's
just
playing, you get a free trip.
Philippine internet being
The
shitty.
formation. That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years.
Hmm.
I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. No one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have rolled back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Okay. Wow.
See you soon.
What's this? You have something to ask him?
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish.
And I won't let them stay hiss.
I have
More
to go.
side
Me
missions.
too. You're not the
Question.
only one who's busy, you know.
Do I do them? Oh shit, okay. Find the 6 pouches worn by... okay. Where are they all? Atlas Chamber, Blackrock Processing, Ventilation, Blackrock Pro... What?
Stay sharp, Finn.
I'm so distracted. So many missions that I want to do. Oh, they're all in the maintenance. That makes sense. Maybe later. Let's do the jukebox one. If I can. Scorpion. His badge. Can you imagine? You can. Oh, the jukebox is right here. Yeah, I remember seeing it, but I don't remember where. I will look for it though.
Good to have you
I'll
back.
find it. It was here somewhere. What is this? Have I been here? I've been playing this game for so long. I am so like turned around by everything.
What's the word, Faden?
Of course, Justine. Yeah, and you can relax here. No pressure. Ooh, what's this? Television proposal. Based on the success of America Overnight, we would like to propose the creation of a television series that presents superstition and skeptical thought as entertainment. In order to popularize these concepts among the civilian population, create less resistance to redirecting information regarding supernatural events. We also use a solid media outlet to test supernatural concepts on civilian audiences, seeing how they react to certain facts presented as fiction in the event. Are they talking about like Twilight Zone? This is probably like something like Twilight Zone, what they're hinting at. In the event the Bureau ever decides to make certain realities public knowledge, there are various show licenses we could purchase and reboot rather than starting from scratch. One particular property seems promising, especially considering its content tone and precisely what we're looking for. It's called Night Springs, and that's been offering. Okay, so this is basically a connection to Alan Wake, because Night Springs is the TV show in Alan Wake. Oh, it's a picture of the thingy that we saw earlier. Forgot what it's called. Oh, I don't know. Maybe you just clicked too early. Or entered too early and it registered S instead of Scorpion. Oh, these poor people. Everyone look at this woman. She's like, I'm fucking done. I'm done. I just want to leave. They are so done with everything. Oh, look at all of these. Oh, look at all these poor people. Oh my god. They're like so done at everything. They're like, let's just stop whatever this is. They are over it. They don't want any part of this. Have I been here before? I'm so lost in terms of like where I've been and where I'm not. Okay, this is the cafeteria. I have been here before. Yeah, you work for this company for so long, and you're like, people die sometimes. Oh, like this dude, I killed him somehow. Worth a try. Is there more people? Oh, there it is. I'm so glad I got that I can do the... I can get missiles and throw them back at people's faces. That is so satisfying. Oh wait, I'm going too far. Yeah, they're like, normal thing here. No surprise.
Lots of interesting data off that subject the Rangers brought in.
I heard that he voluntarily entered captivity.
Oh, I like that they kind of added new stuff around. Because before, this area seemed very empty.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low-clearance staff in the first place. The new location's security and proximity to a high-traffic area will prevent misuse, while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
Someone wanted some spicy times. I know, right? Who gave them clearance? The America Overnight program has operated successfully for over blank years. Originally designed to assist provide this information to a naturally skeptical population of America, additionally led to the discovery of numerous AWEs and altered materials by allowing civilians to call in and report their experiences with the paranormal. In fact, Overnight alerted the Bureau of... Okay. Interesting. Oh, wait. Did I miss a... Oh, it's the thingy. Yeah. Salvador Security Order. Have I been here? Oh, I haven't been here. Unfinished reading. You should eat. Go eat. Oh, this is the jukebox. Yeah, I have been here. Tier 1. What? Excuse me? Undertake expeditions in the quarry side beta to earn unique mods. Completing each of the 4 objectives will dismantle the formation to reveal the rewards waiting inside. Oh. I get it. No, I'm not doing it yet. Let's not do it yet. They have so many time things in this game. So many time things. You just ever want a big man with just a shell? Just yes, you did show it. You did show it how to eat a Big Mac with the shell. That's all I gotta say. You see me nodding my head. That's all I gotta say to that. Okay. You would think the symbols would be something that I could get used to, but somehow even more confused with them. Hey, Painless! How are you? How's it going? Did I do everything? I think I did. No. We have 2 13s. Beep, 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 beep. $10. 17, 15. Okay. Barely waking up? Well, it is early. So I understand. Okay, let's talk to Emily. Hope you have a great day, though. Hope you chill. This weirdo game can help chill.
From the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Hiss signal I can arrange. But how did...
To examine the invasion's timeline events for possible patterns in the Hiss behavior, establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communications between Bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that timeline may help answer: how did the Hiss get past the internal lockdown? How did the Hiss resonance advance through space deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world? Cross the... Oh. These are good questions. Okay, hold on. So how are you, Sprudel? How is your day? What have you been doing recently? Other than saying that. Honestly, Sprudel, you're using those well. Like, the 3 things that you've said so far, they are used well in the context, I will say. Not bad. You're learning. If we understand the Hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be differences? How's your day so far, Sprudes? Francie said it was very hot there in Germany. But she did say that she went out wearing all black, so that might have factored in to the warmness. Most common used word is want. Interesting, every usage of the word is attributed to you. You want to listen, you want to be... Oh, that's what the Hiss was trying to say? Oh. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the Hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating Hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by more violent Hiss entities have been observed. What is the purpose of this reading? This is how the... Oh, okay. Need to go... Yeah, I get that, Sprudel. I get that. Like, just Francie even said that she was like, ugh. She was just doing it for her ID, I think. And she was like, I don't want to do this, but I have to. Which reminds me, I also might have to go out sometime soon. Fuck. Have you played this, by the way, Sprudes? Control.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late? How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been
True.
affected by
Outside
the hiss, but
world,
it's different
no.
than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He
Oh, you
was a
haven't
prime
played it
candidate.
yet.
Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him.
I will say,
something else
if
affecting
you
the
do plan on
situation.
playing it, I am more than halfway.
I need to run tests.
So it's very spoiler
Seems
territory here.
more in control, more present.
But obviously,
I
if you
want to
don't
see
mind,
him.
enjoy your stay.
My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay.
Oh,
I
they
need to go.
contain Dylan.
Jesse, be careful.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're probably not gonna play it though, because you've been stuck in Monster Hunter for years.
Jesse, when you were down in
Wait.
research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
Wait, after this conversation.
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine, a researcher studying a kind of extra dimensional.
Only a few months. Okay, okay.
Research.
Well, I don't like
Few
the
months.
sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since.
Oh, really? You started
Would you mind having a
recently.
look
I
around
assumed
for
that you
next
were
time
probably
do
playing
research?
Monster Hunter ever
Of
since.
course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
Okay, so we look for Rhea. Oh god, I have so many.
Enjoy
I
your
have
data.
so many.
Oh, I will.
So many stuff to do. By the way, refresh the stream if it's delayed. Especially if you put an emote and then it passes by my face. You only got it because of FOMO. Oh, and now you're the one telling people to play. That's very interesting. Is that why you keep telling Bomb to keep playing with you? Oh, by the way, guys, is the new WarioWare game out? And if so, how much is it? Because I really wanna play it. I might not even mind if it's like expensive. That's how much I wanna play it. Really, he's the reason, and now he's not playing as much as you are.
You are a worm through time. The thunders home distorts you.
It takes to Francis. Captain Ongo.
But yellow and red and
Yeah.
black. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been in there. You want this to be true. We stand
What is he saying?
dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time.
Oh.
Thunders home distorts you. Happiness comes. White burns. You are
Good job, Francis.
Shit.
The thunders home distorts you.
That's Dylan.
White pearls,
Can
the
you hear
yellow
me?
and red in the eye. Through a
Come
mirror
on,
inverted is
Dylan.
made right.
I'm here.
By the door.
I found you.
The surface into the wet. You've always been in there. You want this to be true.
Do you know who I am?
You know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Oh.
Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be true.
that? Please.
He also changes the
Not
lights.
exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them.
Oh god, this is so
They
creepy.
sound good.
The way they
They
did
make
this
me
is so
feel
good.
good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You! You came in through the hole in you! We let you in, you've always been here! The only truth! A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy!
Stop it!
Orange peel!
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
Oh.
We found
They can see Polaris.
together with my sister when we were very
By the way,
small.
Sproods, I still have the MH command. You can still use it. Just type in command
Desert,
MH.
Through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
Huh.
After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found...
Oh my god, the voice acting is so creepy as well.
They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe.
Look at how they did like the stubble and like the redness. So accurate.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free.
Oh my god, Sprudes.
Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using
Omega,
you.
you're so good with your fingers pala.
You are a puppet. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jessie. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador.
Sprude!
What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go.
I will say, Sprudes, you are using
see
it
the truth for
correctly.
myself.
That's why it's more funny.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me.
You are using
You
the
can
words
do
that
this.
were taught to you correctly. That's why it's even more funny. Because you're using it right. Now I get the...
I don't know what else I'm
Level
hoping to
6.
find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
No worries, take care, Kay. Good luck on your
I'm
second
listening.
dose.
I was back in Ordinary. Before all of this happened.
Yeah, Kay is
I
getting
didn't
her
dream.
second dose, guys,
I
so
was
wish her
alone.
luck.
It was just me. I was the only child.
You hold back the
girl.
tears. Aww.
My name
I'll
was
be here when you get
Jesse
back, probably.
Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they
Ferguson.
could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything.
True?
Don't you find that weird?
No,
I find that weird.
you do. Sorry, I don't know why I'm answering to him.
Sure.
Hello, Jer. Welcome in. How are
What was
you?
that? Is he trying to mess with me?
Mm.
Warm through time. The thunder
Vag! Oh my god. You are.
the yellow and red in the eye.
How are you, Jer? How's it going? How's your Tuesday?
Leave your inside by the door. Push the
I love it, Jer. It's amazing. It's everything I want from a game. As Prudel says, nakakalibog. And yes, Prudel has said that multiple times already in just this stream in the past 10 minutes. Is that... Why does it say that I can still talk to him, though?
stand around you while you
Should I keep talking to him?
Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him.
I'd like to talk to my
Yes,
brother,
I say
please.
mechanics amazing.
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever.
Look at how I really love how they animated and
Really
textured
nice.
his like
That's
neck
debatable.
area. The way the stubble and the
Here's
redness comes in.
strange thing. The dream shifted.
Yeah, thank you, Epic Games.
And none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game. And it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe
The graphics
I'm
are
just
so good,
confusing
guys.
them.
It's so good.
But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office.
Oh, hello, Lan. What? Thank you for lurking. No worries. Good luck
That's
at work,
all I
Lan.
remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
Well, okay. I'm guessing there's probably more conversation, but we can always converse with him another time because this is getting so weird. Again, I feel like this game is like if you get spoiled by it, it still won't make sense because that's how the game is like going on. Find the prime candidate. Jesse goes. Wait, what? Okay, so we go there. He's just in a sensuous state at all that. True. Yes, it's actually green right now. The stream health is green. Scorpion, I found out that the dynamic bitrate thing is the one that was making me disconnect yesterday. Disconnect completely, but right now it's like disconnecting for a bit, but it reconnects again. Yes, I will get 12 minutes, but I will get it on sale because I think it's above a price point for me. Again, if anyone like, I just turned it off, Jer. I just turned off the dynamic bitrate. Yeah, if it's like 20, at least 20% off, I will get it. But for what its price is right now, I don't want to get it. But I do think I will love it. I will love it. I will love 12 minutes. Because I remember when it came out, the trailer like 2 years ago, if I remember correctly. And I saw the idea of like the time loop thing. I really want it, honestly. It is? Are you sure, Omega? Because last time I checked, it wasn't. I'll check it right now. I'll be distracted. You can continue chilling here. Oh my god. Wait. I'm so distracted by the red triangle. It means that we have more conversation, so I'll just keep the conversation.
Maybe I can learn more about the hiss from him.
Can we talk?
I just had an interesting
No, I understand that, Lynn.
dream.
I am on your side there. That if it goes less than 400, it's an,
That's
for me. It's an
fascinating,
auto
but
buy already.
Let's talk about the hiss for a change.
But like,
huh?
if it's at its
This
price right
dream
now, I'm
was
not so
about
sure.
The hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house.
The camera cuts
Set
are so
free.
unnerving.
And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word.
What have you been doing, the rascal, with your chill day today?
At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay. Thanks for sharing that.
For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
But there we go. Oh, never mind. Ah, I'm so distracted by the red triangle. Let's not continue it anymore. Okay, I'll probably do some of the side missions first, though. Because there's so many side missions. Oh, that's the jukebox. What's with the the background music? What do you mean? This game is creepy, by the way. It's not a horror game, but it's very creepy. Nothing much, it's just a school year ending. Oh, good luck, the rascal. I know you're like med school, right? You're in med school. So good luck. Have a great year ahead of you. School year, I mean. But also year. So both. Yeah, the rascal is in med school. Yes, I read people's abouts, guys. I try to. Especially when I'm bored. I said that in the most weird way possible. Let's do old friends first. No, let's do central research. I don't know, there's so much I can do now. Oh my god, this game. It went from doing just one thing into doing everything. Oh, really? I mean, everyone puts effort in all of their abouts, so why not read them? Why? Do you want to go to school again? Wait, Lynn, are you not done with school yet? I actually did not know that. Please tell me more about it. You're not done. What year are you in? I'm scared. The voices are back. OMG, I feel so old now. Sorry. I feel so old when you said that, Lynn. What's your course again? Tawa ka, the rascal. Oop. Wait, so... No, joke lang. Grabe, joke lang. Wait, so... Did you enter college during the... Was this normally like this? During the pandemic? Yes, that's the thing, Jer. You have to trust it. For me, I don't. Just kidding. The thing is, it's like... If it's gonna be like a glorified text adventure, it's still not worth that price. Again, for me, For me. It's not like... But I understand what you're trying to say as well. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I forgot now. Yeah, that's the thing. We are all out of budget, so... Oh! So you were AWOL? Okay. I won't ask too much about that, don't worry. I love physics. I actually went to a science high school, guys, so science and math are actually things that I enjoy. Even though I did graduate fine arts, so most fine arts people don't like math, so I'm probably an outlier in that regard. No, I'm in Manila. Not in the Quezon City. Yes, that one. What? What is the one that I was looking at? Oh god. Oh, this one. So I can assure you that method which is professional pick up. Utilize my powers for greater. Oh, he thinks he has powers. Okay. That dude's weird. What's Hila? Is that the prof? What's the class? Is it FA10? 20? Well, I forgot I forgot the numbers now. Yeah, yung GE, FA. Yeah, there's some people said that there is one prof there that was not so good. But it's not in our department because I'm in the visual communications department. Underhill's lab? Oh. I think I've seen that before. What made you hate it? What did they do? By the way, for reference, guys, me and Lynn are schoolmates. Dr. Darlings. What the heck? Oh, I think I know where it is now. What the heck? Just for a class where you just appreciate art. What the heck? Again, she's not in our department, so I'm like, you know. So like, you know. I'm like, Really? Just for a GE? I hate it when GEs are like very demanding. Again, that depends, Lynn. That depends. Wait, did we go? What's your student year? But if you okay. Maybe maybe. We're not the same batch though, so that's gonna be. So it's a maybe on if I know your org mates.
Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Excuse me.
Oh, so you're
Are
Underhill.
you lost?
Hello, Mustache. How are you?
She's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Oh, okay. You can whisper to me some names, Lynn, and I'll say yes or no.
Have you people sorted that out yet? The
Whisper, I'll
situation
whisper.
Down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
Truger, I would not spend 2K for a party
Correct.
game. That is true.
Perhaps you could help.
I am on your side there.
I require samples of various mold
I'm good,
strains
Mustache.
and
How
want
was
to make
work?
the
I know you
environment
just
far
came
too
from
dangerous
work,
for me to
right?
fetch them myself.
I saw you in Ben's stream earlier.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
Lynn,
Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended,
which org is this,
allow us
Lynn?
to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my
Oh, you
table
didn't go
there.
to work.
I've made a list of the samples.
Have you worked with Emily Pope?
Our paths have crossed. Darling arranged for us to have a coffee. A
Lynn, I
meeting of
did
the
not have
minds
any
we
org during
needed.
college.
She's talented.
Ask Pat.
I can
I
certainly
did not
see
go to
her
any.
doing well here.
feel like there's a but coming.
But she's drunk a bit too much of the Bureau's proverbial Kool-Aid. She shouldn't be afraid to forge ahead on her own.
Omega,
Science
apparently
with skepticism.
Pat and Lynn here went to the
Everything
same org
questioned
in
before the
our
truth will
university.
emerge.
So they know each other in IRL.
So, is Darling your boss?
If you insist on clinging to such outdated hierarchies, then yes. However,
I just
would
didn't
argue
care
that our
enough,
fields
Lynn.
are
That's
too
the thing.
dissimilar
Like,
for one to manage
I didn't
the
care
other.
enough to join an
Of
org.
course,
Like, I was like, nah, I
Darling
could
would
just
much prefer to find his own
finish
miracle
school,
solution
leave
to the
school, get
Bureau's
money.
vulnerable frustrations. He always needs to be the hero.
Oh, she's something else.
So tell me again how you came to work at the Bureau?
Well, like I said, I was brought in as a special advisor. A temporary position, you see. Although that's not the whole truth. I was employed here for a time, straight out of university. After a decade of admittedly fascinating work in threshold research and regulation, I began to chafe under the bureaucracy. I needed a change. Not that academia was so different.
And then the mold happened.
About 4 months ago, yes. Since my departure from the Bureau, they hadn't been able to find my equal in threshold analysis. Darling and I had kept in touch over the years, meeting at conferences and the like.
What
He
is this
called me,
org? Can
and
you
I got
whisper it to
fly.
me?
I've never been able to say no to a man with a dangerous alien biosphere. I had to leave my post in the middle of term, but so be it.
So she's a professor. That explains a lot.
Or do I know this? I think I kind of know this. Am I thinking? I don't know if I was. There it is. I knew it. I knew
the
it.
mold seems to be having some weird effects on things.
I was like, it's probably
Even
a religious
people
one.
acceptable, the fungus grows rapidly within the chest cavity, killing the host.
No wonder.
Luckily, one must ingest the stalks to become infected.
Don't eat the mold. Okay.
We've always cremated the infected bodies after autopsy, but I believe there may be another stage of maturity. A blooming.
Excuse
if you
me?
will.
I never thought the word blooming would sound so horrible.
Guys, be careful. Don't say anything that would dox you
Thanks for the
guys
information.
on the internet.
pleasure.
Okay, be careful. That's why I had Lynn whisper to me your name, Pat, because she said your whole full name in my whisper. It's so funny though. Small world. World is tiny. World is microscopic. Dr. Darling's recently penned essay title contains some glaring omissions that I feel must shine and I mustache. Are you writing this down? Or you're just watching it? The entire premise of the essay is quiet threshold is the one of ones and uses words you cannot determine what of these dimensions. And their lifelong things. Secondly, the mode is much more beneficial than some rock. If the creating the mode were reconfigured to the purpose structure, it would see guys. Mustache is watching you guys closely. Good bit. Actually, Pat, you were saying yesterday, right, that why am I wearing long sleeves? It's hotter today than yesterday, and I'm feeling the heat. I'm sweating underneath this jacket. Again, I only wore this because I wanted to look like Jessie because she was wearing a jacket. Okay. The PI is it? I mean, still, like, you know what I mean, Vaj. No worries, Lynn. Take some rest. I know you're sick right now. Hope you feel better, get better, do better, be better. Oh, your dog is making a mess. What is your dog doing? What do you want to know? My mode research going on, Cash. Similar in appearance. Architecture of the mode. I do not understand if these are the original disseminators of the mode or bitten by some fungal infection. Mold is just the most prolific and durable organism I have ever seen. They theorize there is a mold source located somewhere in our side. Mold 1. So now that you're here, Pat, how was your day? Actually, Mustache, how was your day other than the doctor's appointment? Hope everyone's happy. Oh my gosh, there's so many things I can read in this area. Hello, Raya. How's it going down here? Enjoying the mode so far? Settling back into life at the Ode. So wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise. Incredibly, like, extremely intuitive. Want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together. Besides the mold, you're a woman of focus. Great. Mold. So that's what I'm doing right now? Just mold? Okay.
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry.
Excuse me, Jesse?
How this mold tastes?
Excuse me, Jesse? Oh, that one explodes. God, the sounds are so creepy.
People?
OMG, yes, I wanna see it. When you're done with it, I wanna see it. Oh, fuck. It was shooting at me. Oh my god. Where was the last checkpoint? Uh-oh. I hope it's not too far. I should draw some fan art. I'm just too lazy. That's the thing, eh? Some people don't have inspiration. I'm just lazy. If only all the drawings in my head can be transferred into paper with ease. Oh god. How long will I finish this game? There are so many side missions and I really want to do them. That's the thing. Like, the game isn't forcing me to, but I want to. My brain wants me to. No, I'm not fighting you guys. I'm just going. So this mold came from underneath. God, I feel so gassy. Why is there no checkpoint here? There should be. Collect 5 mold samples. Grows near fresh corpses. Grows near toilets. Grows near televisions. Grows near staircases. Yes. I have so many powers right now, Jur. And it's still hard. There was a boss battle yesterday. I died so much. I died like 6 times. Because it was kind of a boss battle with a platforming section. So it was kind of hard to do. But there's no difficulty option in the game. There's no like, do you want the game easy, medium, hard? No. There was nothing like that. But the game is very considering that the gun has like different abilities, the game is surprisingly okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for the right word to describe what I'm trying to think of. Complex. I don't know why it took that long, but yeah, the game is surprisingly complex in terms of mechanics. Fuck, what is that? Is there more? Okay, there now. So I have to look for samples of these molds. Okay. Oh, these are the ones that's under stairs?
Found one.
Okay, so it grows near the pit. Grows near televisions, grows near toilets, grows near fresh corpses. Okay. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, I hope there's a control point. Fresh corpses, so like this one? There must be mold nearby, right? Why is there a line going around? Can I climb up? No. So I guess those are not fresh corpses. Hello there. Oh. But I will say, one thing that is hard about this game is reading the map. Because the map does not describe floor difference. Like, it does not differentiate specifically which floor is which. It does it by the colors, like, okay, the higher the contrast, like the whiter it is, the higher it is, the darker it is, the bottom, but it does not help. It is hard to understand. Especially when you're looking for like a specific thing. Specific area. Okay. I got it. Thank you for that, mustache. That was actually good timing. Yeah. And the thing is, it's a Metroidvania. So there's a lot of backtracking. Mustache, I don't get scared. What were you expecting? Me to scream and shout and let it all out? You've tried that before. One of these days I'll get you. You can try. The backtracking though is mostly for side missions. So they are basically optional. The main missions are always forward. No, nothing draggy. Everything is amazing for me. I will say, as someone who loves exploration,
Gross.
I will warn you, the game does
Owe me for this.
make you get lost sometimes, but I can get used to it. It said, Pat, it said grows near toilets, so, and I found the perfect mold near the toilets, so I guess that was a good thing. Actually, I don't think the game has explained yet, or I haven't found anything to explain yet why this mold happened here. Or if it did and I just missed it, no, that's my fault. Ooh, it did say grows near televisions. Oh! Threshold kids, guys. I love the Threshold kids. Let's see what we're gonna learn today. Calibri. Hello, Venus. No worries. Good luck in your interview. Thank you for the lurk. Good look. Nice one. I should do that.
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well, but accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids.
That poor voice actor who had to go just... Okay. That wasn't the weirdest one. There were others that were much more weird than this. Where did I come from? I forgot now. Did I come from here? Ooh. Oh! Yeah, I went here. Oh no, this just goes around. Okay. So I need fresh corpses and one near the pit. Now the question is, where would I find that? Oh shit, what was that? Where is it coming from? I can't see it. It's so dark here. running. Oh, no wonder there were so many toilets. This used to be a restroom area. Understandable. Everything makes sense now. Where the fuck? It's okay. Checkpoint is nearby. I will say what I like about this game is that when you die, you only go back to the nearest control point, but the game continues from where you are. It doesn't like reset you from like boss fight. No, resets you from boss fights. But for if you had like something like that, a fight like that, it doesn't reset you from like the very, very beginning of a level or something like that. Oh, maybe this is where the fresh corpses they are. Okay.
This must
Sorry.
be one of the samples.
Huh. These poor guys. Why did they all die here? Oh my god. And grows near the pit, so I guess that's from where we came from earlier. Why is it not? Oh, there we go. I think Stream Elements is down again because it was acting up yesterday as well. It was very slow to respond to people's... It's someone else.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
Okay, lady.
I found L5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people.
I'm good. I had a really chill day actually.
Of this dimension.
Sort of productive, but not super productive.
Two incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold or fungus because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know, except perhaps bacteria.
I think I know that
Reminds
game,
me of my
Akaru.
old
I think I've
biology
seen
teacher.
that.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see.
They're
any
dead,
names,
lady.
Just walking mold people.
Yeah, they're dead, lady.
Unless.
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores.
Feel like I should ask to see your credentials.
There. That didn't
I
take
don't
too
know,
long,
Pat.
did it?
I think she is, but
Ingest this pill.
she sounds
then
evil,
go
and it's
find
not
the
her
source
accent.
Of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop
Bi-
it.
Girl,
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells
there.
you to. Great idea, Jesse.
What Jesse said.
Ugh. Honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
Whoever wrote this whole section is
Thanks for the
hilarious.
My pleasure.
They are hilarious. Oh, Akaru, is it the game where it's like set in the steampunk world with acrobatics? I think someone have told me about that. Hello, welcome in, Ruffle, Lameo, lol. Oh my gosh. Are you still laughing? How are you? Did you come in with Akaru's raid, or did you find the stream somewhere else? And how are you? How is your day? Oh, that's your mod. Oh, what do I call you? Ruffle? LMFAO? Lol? Which laughter do I call you with? Sorry, I'm enjoying your name so much. And I'm almost dead already. Great. I did it to myself. Don't know. Oh no. What I prefer. Okay. Oh no, that's a even harder question that I have to choose. Akaru, what do you... Shit. What do you call them then? That's how I'll call you then, as well. Whatever Akaru calls you. Dot. Really? Okay, I'll call you Dot then. That's from Akaru, okay? So if you don't like that name, just tell me. How are you? Okay. Is there a joke here that I'm missing between you guys? That you both understand and I don't. Okay. Well, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hikaru likes it here because I tolerate his chaoticness. Which I doubt some people tolerate sometimes. Wait, that's not a real sentence. Which I think sometimes other people don't appreciate or understand.
Ranger
There.
Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever's making all these vegetables sprout. I will say this, it smells delicious.
Are there more people dead here? You're calm today? Ooh.
The further I go, the worse it smells.
It's so claustrophobic in this area though. That's why it's so... I hope you're having a good day today though, Akaru and Dot. Y'all have been doing well. Oh god, it's so claustrophobic. Shit. I agree, Dot. I agree. I agree. Nothing special today? No one stuffed anything up your ass recently? Weapon mod, shatter projectile choke. There we go, that's the Akaru we know. I will say I am a bit scared of refrigerators now after I just saw what the refrigerator in this game did to someone. Let's just say it wasn't good what the refrigerator did. Where is he? There's someone below me.
Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7, whatever. Still in the threshold? Oh, he's straight up eating the vegetables now, because, why not? Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's.
Why not 5?
Hey!
Yeah, why not?
What'd you find now?
We're not 6. So 4 is a lucky number. Oh god. I am so far underground. I am so scared.
Is that the source? It's
I guess it is.
kind of pretty.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say it doesn't look pretty at all.
No.
There we go. Should I be using this? Shit, I can't hit it. I'm bad at aiming, guys. There, I hit it once. Fuck. Yeah, I was gonna say, is it in China? Like 4 is an unlucky number? In China and Japan, if I'm not mistaken. 4 is the unlucky number. Fuck, 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 fuck. God, wait. Let me change guns. I don't think Pierce is working here. Let's do grip. Oh God. Yeah, this is so much harder than the
It's
one I had yesterday.
kind of pretty. No.
There we go. I did it.
I need to stop being surprised by all the weird shit in this place.
Thank God. I told you, Jer, even if like you have so much of these powers, it's almost as if you have too much power because you don't know which one you're using. Do I levitate? Do I evade? Do I... Wait, that's it? I don't get anything? Do I just go back? Hello, Psycho. Welcome in. How are you? How is your day so far? Where's the... I'm lost. That's not the way out. I thought... Okay, the only way out is where I came in. Choice of words. How are you today, Psycho? Oh. Oh, you just woke up. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, that exploded. Oh, there we go. I was like looking for an exit. Hello as well, Chris. How are you? Uh-oh. We know I'm up late now because the people in the American time zones are catching my stream. I'm good, I'm good.
So good.
I want to finish this game today though. But I'm getting so distracted by all of the side missions. Except you, Mark. Except you. Because you sleep when we sleep, but you're awake when we're awake. And also, good night, Mark. Thank you for lurking and dropping by. Let me get shout out. I'll shout out Mark. Are you serious? I thought you said it was because of work. Or did you just make that up? Sorry, I didn't listen to this. I need to listen to it again.
Oh, so good.
Oh, he's eating it. Oh, disgusting. He's eating the mold. Ooh. No. Let us not eat the mold. Let's not eat the mold. No worries. Good night, Mark. See you around. Sorry, I'm so lost. Where's active threshold, ritual division? That's not it. The pit. Central research. Active threshold sublevel? Is this the one that I was in? I'm thinking about it, Psycho. I'm also thinking if, like, do I do it next week? Or do I do it, like, do I take a break from this and I play it in a different day? But my problem is if I do it like in a different day, I might lose like my muscle memory with the game. Wait, I'm not supposed to be here. I'm supposed the other way. Oh, you're watching Quiet Place. Tell me how it is, Scorpion, because I also want to watch it at one point in my life. I don't know why I said it like that. True, Chris. Also, it's so funny that you use that word, because I'm not going to continue that sentence.
You've returned, I see.
He's kind of...
And you're not sprouting mold from your eyes. I take it that means my pill worked.
The way she talks to me is so rude of her.
You did, didn't you?
I found a
You see both of my hands, Chris.
like gigantic.
Both of my hands. And I'm alone. So...
You found the source and you killed it.
No one's helping me.
I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Her concern is touching.
Yeah.
Really.
I almost died. I'm so sorry for killing something that almost
I brought
killed
you a
me.
sample.
A piece of the innermost mold.
I'm so sorry,
You're
Savior.
not such a lost cause after all. Strange.
It's masturbation.
So different, even superficially. Another stage of growth, perhaps.
Please, no more stages.
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth. You've bought me time for further study.
So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold. They managed to sneak out without the Rangers noticing. There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others. These vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible. The mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea?
No. It is my
The
fault.
hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help
Oh,
you find
Chris. So nice of
I'll
you
let
to
you know
offer.
then.
Good. And do be quick about it.
There's a nice way to say that.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
This... God. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I hope it's not here. Like, I hope it's somewhere else in the facility. Anything but here, please. I want to get out of this area. Eradicate the mold host in parapsychology, ritual division, and central research. Ooh. I do feel like I've been there before. Wait. Can I turn this on? Oh. Where's the electric box? Or do we even have one here? Oh, there we go. Oh, it got stuck. There we go. You're a giver. Noted. Sorry, I just saw that now. God, guys. Sorry if the stream is stuttering. Stream health is at orange right now, so... Okay, which side mission next? I have so many side missions right now. Okay, let's do the molds first. Let's do the molds. What the heck? There's a special one. No, 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 no. We are running away. We don't need that negativity in our lives. Where was the elevator again? I forgot. Okay, ritual division this way. No, I'll just look for oh, central research. So there's one here. Oh, it's all here. Okay. I don't have to go to a different floor. No worries, Savior. Thank you for dropping by. There's so many people here now. Did I really save that much people? Okay, let's eradicate these mold hosts. Excuse me? So stressful. What's going on? It's like it's inside. Okay. Where are these mold hosts that we have to eradicate? Oh, are those the mold hosts? It is Jer. Again, there's no difficulty. You can't choose how difficult the game will be. So what you're seeing is what you're gonna be playing as when you do play it. Fuck, it ran away. But again, it doesn't like hurt a lot to die. Because it doesn't restart you. It doesn't restart any like enemy stuff like that. It only, you lose only some of the source. Source is like the currency in this game. So that's all you lose. Where is it? What's up there? Hello? It is gorgeous though. Look at this architecture. Is it up there? I'm confused. It seems to be up there. I think I need to oh. Maybe I can reach it. Hold on. Maybe I can reach that area. Now that I have levitation. Ooh, I haven't been here before. Whatever this is. No, can't go there. Is it here? Oh, it's there. There it is. Okay, let me go up again. Yes, I see that, Jesse. Oh, okay. But how do I get up there? Oh god, it's here. Fuck! I knew it would do that. No, it's coming for me! Ah! That's a hard one, the mold hosts. Because they go invisible. So you have to hit them with something, either your gun or the telekinesis. Because if they appear in your face, you lose lots of health. Oh my god, I'm so gassy. Oh, it said hidden location discovered? Really? Kind of assumed it would be here. Now, where's that mode host? Hey, Jammy! Welcome in! How are you today? How is the move going so far? God, there's so many enemies. I'm doing well. My Tuesday was very lazy. Nothing much. Only control. Only control. God, why are there so many enemies? Oh, okay. Good luck packing more boxes. You've been packing for a while, huh? Almost 2 weeks? Shit. Please die. Yeah, I hope you don't tire yourself out though. Stay strong. Oh, it's here. I see it. It just went past. Where did it go? Why are there so many enemies? I'm looking for a mold host, and this is what's happening right now. So many enemies! Thank God. Strength defined, Jammy. Good luck good luck. Happy that you're recovering. I hope it doesn't affect you too much while you're moving. Oh, thank God. Okay. Refresh the stream, guys, if it's delayed because it went green just now. Like, just now. Eradicate the mold host in Central Region. So there's more than one. Oh, I see. There's gonna be here. No worries, Pat. I know I just called you in because of... you wanted to meet Lynn. Thank you for dropping by, even though I asked you to. Night night, Pat. True, you're true. That's right, Jer. She may be spending it here to take a break. Okay, so I'm just gonna follow all those mold thingies that I saw. Huh. Yeah, thank you, Pat. Okay, we need one more mold area. Question is, where is it? I have to look for it. Oh, it's here. Good thing it's brightly colored. Yay! We did it. Okay. Parapsychology is next. And then Ritual Division. Do you think you would try this game out, Jammy? I don't think it's gonna be your thing though, I would think. I know your chat was... I was there when your chat was making you try to watch Fatal Frame. And you hated everything about it. I'm also one of the people in your chat who wanted you to play Fatal Frame, so... True, it is super cool. Aww, Omega. I wanna play Fatal Frame. Now that I know that it's gonna be on PC, I am gonna play it. I mean, you just watched the trailer, Jammy, and you were already screaming, so I was like, okay, Jammy's not gonna play Fatal Frame for sure. Just the trailer and you were already scared. You wanna see it too? What? Same here, Jer, but she won't... Apparently she won't play Fatal Frame. It's too scary for her. Because it will be daylight here. What the heck? What do you want to see, Vaj? Me play Fatal Frame? Or Jammy? Wow, interesting that... Okay. Interesting that you found... Layers of Fear that scary, Jammy. Oh, welcome back, Kay. How was your second jab? How do you feel? We will all play at the same time, speed run. Can you imagine if we do that? Both? Yes. I love horror games, so... I will definitely be playing Fatal Frame. Because I want to play it. Aww. Glad you're KK. I'm glad you're K. Is that the first time anyone has said that to you? Or like... I hope I was the first one. After playing Among Us, I have a changed person, so it No! I want to play Among Us with Jammy now. Was it good or not? Seems like it wasn't. Oh heck, these bitches again. You've heard that one multiple times? Aw, sad. I thought I was the first one. It's like people saying that they're my father. Or that they see me. That's also another thing. So I don't leave... There, I see it. See, there you go. What do you mean naughty, huh? What are you thinking? Sure. How do I get there? Did you really set that theme? Oh my gosh. Among Us has changed people. Yeah. How is that naughty? Ikaw Vaj, what are you thinking? I mean, people do call me Zaddy here, so... Okay, one more. Where is the mold? Where is the mold? Oh my gosh, that's a weird dumper. Oh, it's here. There we go. We did parapsychology. Now ritual division. Easy, easy. I laugh because this game is not easy. I am getting used to levitation though. Yesterday it was so hard to levitate. Like I keep... Because the button to stop levitating is also the button to start levitating, which is also the button for jumping, so you have to get used to it. Levitation duration. No, wait. I want this one as well. Yeah. Because this one, shield. Oh no, I ran out of ability points. Ritual division. God, I don't think I can finish this game tonight. Shit. Question is, do I continue next week or do I continue within the week? Like, do I play this... Do I play this, like... Friday? Not with that attitude. The thing is, Jamie, I thought I was near the end, and then the game bombarded lots of side missions. And the completionist in me was like, I have to do the side missions now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Jer. I might do just a bonus stream. Like within the week. A surprise one. Just so I can just finish it. Yeah, like what I'm doing right now, Jamie, it's a side mission. It's not even a... It's not one of the main missions. It's so distracting. Because it's so cool, though. Yeah, the side missions in this game are actually good. Because they do make you go to areas. They make you backtrack to areas. So it makes the game and the world seem larger than it is. And yes, I know what you're thinking. Oh. You're pre-ordering Fatal Frame on PS4? You love horror as well, don't you, Omega? Because you weren't that scared when you were playing Resident Evil. I think we're the same in that we don't like... I don't scream when I play horror games. I tense up, but I don't get scared easily as well. Fuck. Really? Did you see him, Vaj? I didn't see. Ah, shit. I got hit. You were terrified of 7 and... I mean, 7 is scarier, though. Yeah, my screaming is internal. That's why I don't know if Mustache is still here. That's why I'm telling Mustache to, like... You can't scare me with those alerts and sound alerts. Because they're not scary. And I won't be like scream. I won't scream. I'll be stoic. She was disappointed that I was stoic. I was like... You don't scream, talk with us. Okay, okay. Because I wasn't watching. Because I was mostly lurking because of spoilers. Because I want to play it too. I want to get to the rubber ducky, guys. I want to get to the rubber ducky. This game, though, I will say is very creepy. So, it's so eerie the way it's all like... It's all... I think it's the architecture that helps the eeriness as well. Because of how everything's placed and everything. Also, I would like to play Fatal Frame because as a photographer. Is this the duck? Huh? The duck?
Disappearing ducks.
The duck! Great. Where'd you go? Quack quack. Quack. There. But I want the duck. Oh. I'm sad. He doesn't want me back. I like how it quacks though. Can you guys hear it? It quacks like quack quack. Is it back here? Yeah, it's back here. You can hear it. There we go. Oh, I'll check that. I will look at that, Omega. What is this? Oh. Quack quack. Quack quack. Quack quack. Quack quack. Oh, there we go. Ah! The duck went away again. Oh, hello, Samurai Frog. How are you? The game is amazing. Also, how are you still awake? Isn't it like 3 a.m. there? Wait, 3 a.m.? 4 a.m. Quack quack. Okay, wait. I think I saw a file on the duck. Like how to approach it so that it doesn't go away. Glad to hear you're well. The game is doing amazing though. It sure is, but I sleep late. Same. Quack quack, how much I just understood what Vaj is saying. Quack quack is with a KW. Quack quack is like a street food here. That's why he said how much. Duck, duck, duck. There we go. Okay, that did not help me on how to deal with this duck. Can I shoot the duck? I can't shoot the duck. Can I approach it backwards? It's alive, Kay. The duck is alive. Am I supposed to like run into it? There we go. It just had to be fast. Can you feed it bread?
Finally, no more quacking.
Direct contact with the item is not permitted. Safety gloves required when handling. Item is a yellow rubber duck bath toy from the 1950s. A single hole at the bottom allows air and water to flow in and out. The item makes a sound analogous to quacking. The item travels considerable distances with surprising speed. How it achieves this... Sorry, this is so stupid, but at the same time so funny. The item forms a blank of unknown purpose with anyone who makes direct physical contact with it and begins to follow them, quacking often. That is scary! Can you imagine? Like you're alone in your house and you just hear quack quack. Ah, that's what Vaj saw. And stuck in your head, huh? This led to a researcher named Blank entering cardiac arrest. Though due to individuals' health issues, the matter may not be connected to the item's effect. Item on loan in research sector for further study. Excuse me, what? It's a freaky duck, because apparently it... Oh, freaky duck. Apparently it follows you around. And goes quack quack. Like wherever you're not looking, that's where it goes. Oh, so that was the trick. Whatever I wasn't looking at, that's where the duck was going to. But I had to be quick. Synchronicity lab. Oh, I was here before. Oh yeah, there's an area here that I did open before. I should do. No, Jessie here has the ability to stop altered items from doing what they're doing. So she stopped the duck now. That's why she was like, finally, no quacking. Vaj? You are? It's here, right? Yeah, mirror testing. I haven't been here because the area's locked. Ooh.
Why'd they keep an altered item here?
Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna finish today. There's so many There are so many side missions that I want to do. Mirror altered item. This proposal is to find and determine the precise nature of the reflected space within the altered item. Is it transplanar, psychologically generated, or rooted in within our own dimension? How does the altered item know the space in its vicinity well enough to reflect it? Why does it reflect some materials but not others? Ooh, because some other materials are vampires. Is the space a parallel reality? If so, then we need to consider that while we possess this physical end of the mirror, someone owns the other. What purposes might they use it for? Can they walk through into our own world? What are their motives? Lastly, to what the purpose does the altered item produce the reflections of individuals that enter it? Can these reflected entities leave the altered item? As with all altered items, we need to attempt to distinguish if this behavior is blank, 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 blank. Okay.
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. It's the longest time on record.
Excuse me?
Can you describe your experience inside, Agent Hardy?
He was in the mirror? He's reversed!
Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean. Yet the speech issue...
You missed a rubber duck quacking around, Lynn.
Calm down,
Also,
Agent.
Pat says goodnight. She went to sleep
It could be
already.
psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely.
You think?
I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
They were like, he's probably... It's probably psychosomatic, but we can say it's probably the mirror. Did you not hear him talking backwards? Where is the mirror though? Is it here? Oh, that's the mirror. I see it now. A160, the mirror, does not reflect its surroundings with perfect accuracy. The environment seen in its glass contains slight distinctions. It is unknown why the mirror does this. If there is any blank, then there is something we can't perceive. The popular theory is that the mirror has a goal in mind and reflects the world in it wishes were real, subtly replacing our reality with its own. While certainly far-fetched, the theory is worth noting here as a warning not to underestimate the mirror. Specially designed black rock panels have been installed to prevent access from our side of the mirrors. For added security, a particular arrangement of the panels is required to open the door. Okay. So that's when I need to know. How do I open it? Yes, another puzzle. Every time Jammy's here watching me play Control, it seems that there's always a puzzle. It's like the game knows, Jammy, that you're here. So there's a way to oh, okay. What the heck? Okay. So, did I miss anything when I was reading? You know, actually, Scorpion, I love that. I heard that. I love that. I don't know why I said that. I heard that the ending is not the best. What do you think, Scorpion? You gave up on this one, Psycho? Okay, I'll do it for you. Okay. I'll remember that when I watch A Quiet Place too. Thank you though, Scorpion, for letting me know. The font choices are amazing. I love all the fonts. These are the best fonts. because everything about this game is bureaucratic. So so all of the fonts are actually the correct fonts, very readable, and dyslexic friendly, because these fonts are the ones that are like easy to read by dyslexic people. These kinds of sans serif fonts. So I love the fonts. What was I gonna look for? Oh, the mirror. The mirror. Not this one. Research. Where is it again? There. Huh. Like, look at this. Delicious. Delicious fonts. Nom 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 nom. Delicioso. Sorry, I'm burning through some of the mods so that you know. Thank you, Scorpion. It's good now though. It's stable. Earlier was shit. But this is better than yesterday. Yesterday I had like total disconnects. What do you mean? How are you testing macros? The fact that they had to put like a control point here worries me.
Looks like there's a mirror in there.
Oh, the mirror is reflecting which panels are open. So the farther mirror, and then fuck. Okay, this is so confusing to look at. So if the camera is facing this way, it's doing that way. Okay. How are you configuring it? No. That's not it. Okay, okay. This is so confusing.
The shutters in the image look different.
Yeah, they look different in the image. Okay, let's try it the other way that I did it. Open this one. Close the other one.
What do these shutters do?
It's okay, Jesse. I get it. I understand the logic. Oh, but you have to open them in a specific order. Oh, so you're like clicking a button. Okay, okay. I was like wondering what macros are you doing, Scorpion? Oh wait, this one is closer. Actually, Lynn, the game is inspired by the SCP Foundation thingies. So that's actually... Yeah, I was gonna say, so that's what Scorpion is doing. He's accessing just by a press of the button. Please use Stream Deck for streaming. He's using it for modding. Okay. There we go.
Lock something up.
I did it. Yeah. Oh shit. No. 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 No.
Wait, that didn't sound right.
This game is so weird. This game is so weird. Each button is a different meal. Because apparently, Psycho, you're supposed to look at the cameras earlier, and it was showing what was the which order the shutters were open. So this one, it will be not reversed because we're inside.
What? I can't understand you. You need to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror.
That was what the agent was saying, shit, and I'm inside the mirror. Guys, have you watched
Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you?
Oculus?
There's something in that fucking mirror.
Is that the mirror movie? Oculus. Yeah, there's like a movie called Oculus, if I remember correctly. It's about a deadly mirror. Like, people die because of a mirror. Where am I supposed to go?
Did you see that? Someone's in there.
Hurry, Nano, monsieur. Wow. Nereye visage hurry.
When you think that this game doesn't go even crazier than it already is. Okay, I can't leave. Oh, it's Jessie. Jessie's on the other side. But she's wearing a different... She's wearing a different outfit.
That's not good.
What did she say though? I like that when Jessie speaks, you don't understand her, but her thoughts are still in the right way. See, it's her. Different. Hello? Excuse me? It broke? I did not do that. I did not do that, guys. There we go. Defeat Essage! Oh, she has the same powers. Holy crap. Fuck. Where'd she go? Oh, there we go. Scorpion, you're enjoying that macro so much, huh? Is she healing as well? I think she is. No! Hey, John! Hey, PJ, sorry. I'm gonna catch up with you guys after this boss battle. Ah! Fuck, fuck. They're flying now. There we go.
That better be all of them.
Oh god.
That explains why they locked this mirror up.
Okay. What did I miss? What did I miss? Hello, PJ. Hello, John. Hope y'all are good. I'm good. It'll just happen, John. Just Just wait. Just wait. It will suddenly come out. Actually, we're at 69, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
I wonder what the Bureau was doing with
It's
this
at 69 right now. Oh, did it reach 70%? Oh, never. I don't know. I wasn't looking, Kay. It must have been when I was having like a fight, because I wasn't looking. But when potatoes contributed earlier,
His is gone.
it became 69%. So somebody probably contributed to make it 70. All right. I can't do it. I'm laughing already. Actually, can I read something? Oh, mirror procedures. The item should be kept in a sealed chamber within. Yes, I got apparently, I got an outfit, Psycho. Oh, I can't wear it here. I have to wear it at the. What's it called? Main area in the central executive. Why are you bonking me? Hold on. What was I looking at? Is it this one? Or is it this one? Oh, this one. Hanging mirror, oval in shape. The frame is made of ornately wrought brass. I don't know if that's good. The item does not reflect its surroundings accurately. The item's effect is complex. Most notable is the fact that the glass transports individuals. The glass? How is that how they say it? Transports individuals to a paranatural space when touched. In this space is an imperfect reflection of our reality. Some objects inside in the reflection are simple mirror images, while some do not appear at all. The reflection only contains areas within a distance from the reflection from the item itself. Relocating the item has proven that the reflection changes to depending on surroundings. Agents have been sent in to explore the reflection. I hope John is listening, because I'm doing this right now, apparently. Apparently. Agents have been sent to explore the reflection. Blank has been observed in the test subjects inside, believed to be psychosomatic. No, is that right? I don't know. I might be mixing up my Irish with my Scottish, so I'm not sure. Prolonged exposure to the reflection is not advisable. Wait, you should know as well, Kay. You're in the UK. Both you and John are in the UK. You guys should be the ones saying if I'm doing it right or not. All I know is... It sounds like everything all... That's the thing. I might be mixing up my Scottish, honestly. Because I was... What was I watching? I was watching someone the other day. Correct, a few points. Should I just do like a general one? Something that's not very not very obvious, but at the same time like very subtle. Something like this. Oh my god, Jamie. You are 2 years off. 100% shield barrage damage. What the heck? While holding shield, use evade to rush at enemies and knock them back. So far, this one, Psycho. This the only one ever since the luck puzzle. I think so. Yeah. I haven't done anything else other than the luck puzzle. I don't know. I'm going back to the Irish so hard. I'm imagining right now, Saoirse Ronan. That's who I'm like playing in my head right now. Right now. It's losing in some parts. I can hear it. I'll just stick to the subtle one so that it's not obvious. I don't know what to get now. They all look so good. Never mind. Where am I going next? I wasn't looking. Remote thought. Okay. We need remote thought. A remote thought. Oh, eradicating modes here in the ritual division. Oh God. I will say, what I like about the enemies here is that you can completely avoid them. Like, you don't have to fight them every time you see them. I just like fighting them. Is that it? Okay. Now, is that it? I'm gonna keep doing this, guys. I'll stay like this for a while. Thank God. Okay. Where's the next one? I just need one more mold. Oh, there we go. It's in the restroom.
I think that's the last one. I should let Underhill know.
Do I just jump off? Should I jump off? No, let's go here. There were two other areas, weren't there? What do you mean? Sorry. What do you mean by two other areas? This area scares me a lot. Like, did you see something that I didn't see, Psycho?
In all this, I find myself enjoying the work even more.
I think so.
Strange, I wonder.
Central Division. Or you mean Ritual Division? Para-research, parapsychology, parakinesiology.
I found the
Hey,
hosts.
Raph.
They won't be spreading any more
Thank
mold.
you for dropping by.
Well done.
Thank you, Scorpion,
I'll
for
send
shouting out
teams
Raph.
to sanitize the locations. I'm beginning to wonder if these hosts are originating outside the threshold in independent patches of mold growth.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Optimism is for
Why?
fools,
Why
as my
patay?
mother always said.
What happened?
I suppose you could now return to that hiss business you all seem so concerned about.
Now, what's her accent?
Tunnel vision.
Kay and John. What's her accent? And is she a
Thanks for the
natural
information.
Brit or just an American
My
trying to
pleasure.
do a British accent? Just chatting. Yes, you are. Okay, finally we're done with her missions, because her missions are kind of annoying because of her, not because of the missions. She made it so aggravating to like do the mold missions. Stereotypical. Do you think it's an actual British person doing the voice acting? I have a feeling it's probably like an American doing it. Just a feeling. Of course, if they are an actual British person, I am sorry for assuming, because it only makes an ass out of you and me assuming. Okay, let's do this side mission. I'm definitely just gonna do side missions. I'm not gonna finish this game. Okay, I guess I'm gonna play on Thursday as well. No DVD on Thursday. Gonna be this, probably. Putting the ass in assuming. More like putting the assuming up the ass. Have you not heard of that before? Ye old. Oh my god, Kay. Have you not heard of that before, Raph? The do not assume because it will make an ass out of you and me. That came from Monty Python. Ventilation. Okay. Guys, everybody, let's go to ventilation. Oh, they're fighting. How is he healing?
Vicious ranger buddies. I should find the others.
Okay. Have you not watched it yet? Well, it started as a TV series before the movies. Also, books? There were books? I didn't know there were books. I'm so torn at all these different powers. Like, I don't know which one to do first. Guess this one. Really? Very interesting. I did not know that. Did you buy them all, though? Wait, what are their books then? Wait, what are the Monty Python books? Because Monty Python is a sketch comedy show. So what were the books about? Same here. There's actually a book that I haven't. That's also called a joke graph, a reference to a series called Monty Python. Oh god. I think you need sleep, Raph. I think you need sleep. I really think you need sleep. Good night, Raph. Good night. Have a nice night. Just kidding, Raph. No worries. But if you are going to sleep, though, I was so wondering because, like, Monty Python is a sketch show. How are there books that 20 books even? So I was like, what the what? Actually, I'm surprised that Jur is still here. I don't know if he went to sleep though. Usually he sleeps around this time as well.
Another pouch for a reach.
Yeah, got it. Now where? But no worries, Raph. Thank you for dropping by before you go to sleep. Also, Psycho, how did you get all of the books? I also wanna buy the Witcher series, the books. But I don't wanna... It's like how do I explain it? Like, I probably won't have time and just waste my money buying books that I won't even read. That's the thing. But I feel like if I don't buy the books, there won't be, like, incentive for me to read them. Does that make sense, guys? Oh, shit. I hate this one. This enemy design is the one that's very scary. Because he... Oh. Buy audiobooks. No, I want to read. I don't want to listen to it. I want to read it. I'm that kind of person. I don't like listening to books. I want to read them.
Old squad made of voracious.
Oh, thank God. That was quick. Wait, was there an area here that was locked before? I feel like there is. Or was there? God, it's so bright, my eyes. Maybe there wasn't. There's actually this book that I still haven't finished reading. I'm like more than halfway, and I stopped for like almost 3 months. I haven't continued it because I've just been so busy. Oh, I don't want to fight these fuckers. Just go. BlackRock processing. Oh wait, I have to go to BlackRock processing. Shit. I'll just run. Oh, you guys are here. Oh, they left. Yeah. I'm fine with buying books, honestly. Especially when they're on sale. Oh, this one. This area. What was that for, Scorpion? Why are you testing out the macros just to do that to me? Ooh, did you post a photo of your collection? Oh shit, there's someone there. Hey, Envision.
Shane, Shame! Shame!
Even Lynn is contributing now. How are you, Envision? How is your day going? I'm almost dead.
Just like
Thank God. Oh! Scorpion. Thank you, but no worries. I have a plan as well for that. If that ever happens. No, it's fine, Lynn. It's already like, Oh! You're right. You're right, Scorpion. That is a good idea. Very quick. No, for me though, I have to turn off alerts like super quick. And then yeah. Anyway, I'll think about it next time. Yeah, I think I was Psycho, but I'm not sure, honestly. Of course I am, Kay. I am very evil, as you see. Just done with streaming. Oh, sorry, I just saw that, Envision. I'm good, Envision. I had a very chill day today. Where was I going again? Oh, the Atlas Chamber. Hello. Just passing through. Your director. Say yes, ma'am. True, Kay. I can always ask them. I forgot it already. Vilket kostet där verst? Coolant pumps. Oh, I'll check it right now, Psycho. I think I can check it on my phone. I want to see. Did you buy Hardbound? Oh, you bought it like this. How fast do you read these types of books, though? Oh, even Season of Storms. You even bought Season of Storms. Oh, can I show the different... Okay, wait. I will go to Central Division. No, Central Division. Central Executive. Yeah, I just saw paperback. How fast do you read? No, I don't speed read, Savior. I like taking my time when I read. Especially when I get distracted, I like reread the same page over and over. What are you reading right now? You know, I'm not into a fantasy, but Witcher I would read, honestly. I think that's how good Witcher is. Oh, I didn't get an outfit. I thought I did. But apparently I didn't. Sorry, Psycho. I probably made you excited for nothing. No worries. Have a great dinner, Kay. Dinner? Yes, dinner. Like the small details in Witcher? I think, yeah. No, what I like about Witcher is that even though it's in a fantasy world, it still feels like it's grounded in real world morals and decisions and stuff like that. Not saying that other fantasies doesn't. Like, I can say that Game of Thrones is another one, but I won't read it. Maybe because I know that George hasn't finished it yet. That's why I don't want to read it. Ooh, that's cool. Honestly, Psycho, that's also how I like learned some words growing up. I read a lot of books growing up. What are you? What is that smoke? There we go. I knew it. Where's the agent though? There was an agent right here. Wait, there's a fourth Hunger Games? I did not know that. I thought there were only 3 books. I also want to read Chaos Walking. It looks good. I can hear them. Oh, they're up there? Maybe. No. Did I go here before? Oh, yes, I did. Okay. Oh, okay, that's what you were saying. Okay, okay. Shit.
Stand a chance without HRAs.
Where'd it go? Okay. Then the quarry. Oh, I didn't know that, Psycho. I didn't know that. What's her name again? Suzanne Collins wrote another one about President Snow. How is it so far? What books do you like, Xavier? Like, what books have you read of? For me, guys, I do like more of a mystery novel, though. Like, I have lots of Agatha Christie novels. That's how much I'm like. Maybe, Len. What do you don't like about it? The fact that it's a series? Well, how long was the difference between like when Suzanne wrote shit, I hate these beings. Suzanne wrote Mockingjay and this one. Like, what was the difference in years? How long did she take it? Okay, he's almost dead. Only the fact that it's a series? That's very interesting. What do you don't like about the fact being a series then? Oh, thank God. What's isekai, Savior? What is isekai? Oh, interesting. Only series that's acceptable to read. Okay, understandable then. But what makes about book series? You just don't have time. Because if you just don't like it because you like don't have time to read them all, that is a very understandable reason. But again, that sounds fun, Savior. Oh my God. Oh, that's very specific, Lynn.
If they're in there, we go around that way.
But again, to each their own.
Here are the pouches. I found 6.
Why don't you just think of it, Lynn, as one giant book?
Mine? Well, I guess I'll just have to wear all of them. It sounds sappy, I know, but...
Because if you think about it, the whole Narnia series, it's shorter than some Stephen King novels.
Too late now.
So it's all about how you look at it.
Well, I guess I can tell you, being the director and all. So,
yeah, but yeah, that makes sense.
Rumors of,
but at the same time, that's all I gotta say.
Us being rookies,
No judgment, but you know.
Hold on, is he about to tell me werewolves are real?
Turns out, there was an altered item that was creating violent gravitational anomalies during full moons. Oh, man, we nearly bit it that night. Well, to remember the occasion, we all bought silver bullets to wear around our necks. Just in case we ever ran into it.
Werewolf?
So why did you leave the Rangers?
Well, thought I could do more good here.
True, that is also true, good savior.
Protect the people who protect
But they
everybody
are
else.
more expensive. That's the only problem for me.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
My god,
Stay sharp.
why is everyone so catty here? In this game. What do you like to read though, Lynn? Like, what's like your favorite novel so far that you've read? No, let's not upgrade yet. Let's do levitation duration. That's fun. Okay, let's just plus 5%. That's not too bad. Okay, where are we going next? Also, Lynn, why are you still awake with me? I'm surprised. Let's try to do this again. If it doesn't work, I can just go back. I love Neil Gaiman. I love magical realism. So I'm with you with that. Coraline is too scary for you? Really? Coraline isn't even his worst. Coraline isn't even his scariest novel. I feel like he has written some that are more scary. Yes, I was surprised that we were still up, Jur. Good night, Jur. Excuse me? Where did that letter go? Hello? Letter? Oh, you had naps. Same. When I have to stream like this long, I usually just take a nap. Or I just wake up late. Nighty-night, Jur. See you around. God. God. How to nap? Oh my god, Scorpion. What the heck? So is that your, like, is that what you like, Lynn? Like, magical realism? Because I have some recommendations. Because I have some books that I've read that are really good. They're in the same vein. Oh god. Oh shit. Scorpion. True, but also like, yeah. I don't know how I wake up from naps as well. I honestly do not know how I do it. I would like to give tips, but I also do not know how I wake up from naps. Wait, let me kill them. Let me kill these first. Hold on. In case I die. There's so many of them. Why are there so many? Oh, thank God. Have you heard of Cloud Atlas, Lynn? I still don't know where the letter is. I recommend that. If you like Neil Gaiman, that is also a fun read. But I will warn you, it is very slow. Like, it's a very slow book. So if slow books are not your thing, I might be recommending something that you won't... I might be recommending something that you might not like. But I recommend it because I really enjoyed it. Oh, I'm sorry. That is a good book though, Cloud Atlas. Oh, so this is the area that we were earlier. Okay. What I love Stardust. I love it so much. Both the book and the movie. They're both good. But again, understandable, to each their own. It is very slow though, I agree. It's very long. But I think American Gods is longer. Have I watched this? Yes, I have. Where are these letters? What the fuck? Oh, really? But you finished it, though. You said that you hated it, though. Just because it's slow? That's very interesting. Is that a door that I can go to? That is also a door I can go to. Okay. Next question, how do I get up there? Oh, really? It got boring for you? For me, it was very entertaining the whole way through. But again, we're different people, so it makes sense. Do I go here? The heck? That shakes you. Do you know that there's this alarm clock that apparently what it does is so the clock goes around your room and rolls around until you hit it. And then there's another type of alarm clock that it only stops, the alarm only stops once you solve a math equation. And if you don't solve it, it's usually long division though. So you have to solve long division. Then it's not the alarm then. It's you guys. Because some people are just heavy sleepers. Findings is a decade. Oh my gosh, a decade? Maybe she's not... I don't know, Psycho. Maybe she's not like... What's the right word for it? Maybe she just needed some kind of outlet for President Snow. That's why the book is not as good. That's what I think of. Or maybe that's just how she wants to describe President Snow as well. I'm so confused by that mission. I'll just skip it for now and just go back to it later. Ooh, pizza! I love pizza. Have a great lunch, Jammy. I honestly might be here when you get back. I don't know how long I'll stay. Ah, fuck. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. Where was I going? Maybe you need something that pours water. Savior. What an idea. What do you think, Lynn? Scorpion. Will you wake up if that happens? Oh my god, there's more people now. There's more people around me. Jessie agrees, but in truth, she goes... Okay. In the containment center. Okay. No, Savior. I'm definitely not. I did not expect the game to have so many side missions. Which is a good thing in general, but I won't be finishing it today for sure. I might continue this on Thursday though, not tomorrow. Just me sleeping in the bath is sadly a very common occurrence. Wait, again, Lynn, it pours water on your face. So, are you saying when you fall asleep in... Wait, that's so dangerous. Don't fall asleep in the bath. You're gonna drown. What the heck? Or at least you're enjoying it, Psycho. For me, though, I think I've outgrown YA novels. And that's not like saying that people who still read it are like I just feel like since I started so young with like mystery novels, especially Agatha Christie, I'm like on that mostly. What the heck? Oh, I'm going to security. Okay. There's so many of you. You know, at this point, I don't mind dying. You do that. You're a mystical creature. I don't think you should be proud of that, Len. For your sake and for your sake. You shouldn't be proud of that. Iced water. Clive Cussler. Why? That sounds familiar. I think I've heard of that author before. I will Google them after this. Oh, by the way, if there's a delay, please refresh the stream again. Wait, I've been to the medical wing. I have to go through this area. What I'm reading right now, though, is it's how I don't know how to describe it other than it's a novel with multiple genres within it. So it's like it tells like 6 different stories, but they're all connected. And they all span different time periods. It's called The Bone Clocks. No, nothing's wrong with you, Lynn. No, don't say that. Think of it as like it's something you can make yourself do better on. But there's nothing wrong with you. What the heck? But also do not think of it as a superpower though. Because that would make you that's going to make you think that it's okay to keep doing it. So he was just standing right there. Yeah, so the book I'm reading is The Bone Clocks, and I still haven't finished yet. And it's not because of the book, it's just me. I've been doing so many things. What did I not read? Shit, I missed it. Oh, never mind. I think that's a good thing though. At least you're not doing it anymore. Prime candidate program. Okay.
Define new prime candidates.
In high school? Oh my god.
The Bureau needs a director.
Was your high school that stressful?
P6 and
P7? So there's someone like Dylan? Oh shit, you were Pisay. Oh my god. Is that why you were asking me earlier, Kesai? Yeah, understand. Holy crap. Everything's twice. That is understandable now that you were like that during high school. I do not blame you for it. Where's that fucking ball? No, it's a nickname. It's not the full name of the school. It's an abbreviation. Hold on, I'm gonna catch up with you guys after this. It's so stressful. What the fuck? Come back here. There you go. Oh, thank God. Oh, did it play? Hello, Michael. But oh my God, did the sound alert play or did it not? What the heck? Did you hear it, guys? I didn't hear it. Let me follow back. Clive Cussler wrote this book about. I don't know. This one. I'm into that, Psycho. I like those types of like alternate history or like pretend history kinds of books. I will definitely check him out. What's Tabi po? Lynn. What is it about? It didn't, right? Yeah, because usually it plays. Is sound alerts down again? Probably is. Anyway, welcome in, Michael. How are you today? By the way, Michael, did you hear the trivia that you redeemed yesterday? Because if you didn't, I will relay it again. Okay, I hope I don't miss anything. Let's go through this winding hallway. Ooh, that sounds fun. Sounds like a fun read. Is it a graphic novel or a novel? Probably won't, but thank you. I would rather read it, I think. It's a graphic novel. Oh, who made it? Bright Falls? Alice Wake. Mr. Wake's wife was found during the Bureau investigation. She was... Ooh! So this is the connection to Alan Wake. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold. Notable individual is still missing after the Bright Falls event. Dr. Emil Hartman, Creator's Dilemma. Your researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful perception of subjective reality overlapping our own wake has been flagged as potential In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart, like the Alan Wake Files, was published by Roundabout Press. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and the suspected minor monitoring station. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a familiar name, Lynn. Because you never know, like, might be someone I know. But I will check it out, Lynn. Especially if I want to read it. Oh, so Michael, the trivia was...
After North Moore
wait, after this.
Down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director.
Yes, Psycho, it did. Also, hello, Kuya Bronner. Welcome in. No worries if you're lurking because of work. I understand.
P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments.
There we go. Thank you, Scorpion.
Then P6, Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents. They're gone. Casualties.
Oh, I just realized P means para-utilitarian.
He has exceptional talent.
That's what I just realized now.
The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family. My daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then.
How long is this? Oh my God, he's been talking for a while.
Home with me.
Excuse me?
I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused.
I will check that out, Lynn.
Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have.
I hope they have PDFs though.
She died. Kate left me.
I would rather buy a PDF than an actual copy.
That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two. P6 and P7.
No, I'll be fine.
We're spoiled for choice.
But I understand what you mean. Like, since it's pure Tagalog, it's gonna be like processing and understanding first the words before understanding what it's trying to say. But I understand. Oh, okay. Then I'll just borrow your copy. Wow! If you wanna lend it, though, that's the thing. You don't have to. Okay, so Michael, the trivia was that it's kind of dark, I will say, Michael. So, the trivia was that the smell of freshly cut grass is actually the grass telling other grass that they are being like cut or like they're being hurt. So it's like a warning smell for the other grass to know that they are being like cut. So there. That was the trivia yesterday. I'm guessing P7 is probably Jesse. But again, don't say yes or no. Don't say yes or no. What? What do you mean, Lynn? It's the opposite. It gives them more of a reason to like, you know. They're gonna go off grass then. You're just making them more. You're just making them eat less, I guess. Wow, I didn't know you had a vendetta against them. Yes, that's it. So whenever because I know that some people, I personally like the smell of freshly cut grass. But yeah, apparently when you smell it, there. That's what the grass was doing. They're telling the other grass, they're cutting us. Run away. Yeah, plants do have feelings. Is this all of it? It's sorry, it's so confusing to match all of the symbols to one another. I guess that's it. You can always just look around. Maybe. But I think Lynn's point was that vegans are like saying that animals have feelings, so they shouldn't be killed. So she's saying like, look at plants, they also have feelings. Then why are you eating plants as well? That's her point there. Oh, this is where I was earlier. So so like I think you're actually furthering her point by saying that, because that just gives it even more of a reason to care for them, right? The plants, because they can't do anything about it. Oh, this is the other side. Oh God, so bright. Whew. Oh, more Threshold Kids, guys. Let's watch it. True, that's also true, Michael.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle
And I think that is how we spell it.
What's wrong?
Why is Doc Muster Bones here now? This.
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains.
Excuse me?
Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP. Some brains can lift objects like a baseball. Talk about a fly
No
ball,
interruptions.
eh, Meg? No interruptions!
He said it again.
So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test?
I love this so
Maybe
much.
your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
Oh, it's a real chair.
What if I don't want the big chair? Everyone wants the big chair, Meg! That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Fucking hell. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. What is this? This is like... Apparently the Bureau made this TV show to teach kids about paranormal activities and stuff. Yes. When we die, they eat you back. True. The plants just eat us back. And then... us being eaten by other plants will make other people... full. Oh, take care, Michael. I hope your dog pees and poops well. Oh yeah, I remember. Michael talked about his dog yesterday. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation at Cauldron Lake, Washington, resulted in a fictional story written by author Alan Wake, creating an AWE in which reality was altered to that match of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. Mr. Kirkland, head of investigations, was alerted on September 13, 2010 by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker that an AWE event was taking place in Bright Falls, Washington. Referred to the events investigated in 1970, 1976, and 1978. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, oh, I remember him, on behalf of Breaker's daughter, Sarah, who is the current sheriff. A Bureau field team arrived at site 2 days later, only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted. Alan Wake was believed to be the instigator. Eyewitness reports highlight an old light switch that is missing. Ooh, I remember that light switch. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived into the lake, but no body was recovered in the search. I remember this. This is gonna be so weird though if you haven't played Alan Wake. Like, I understood every reference that I saw there. But imagine if you haven't played Alan Wake and you're just reading that and you're like... But I hope it makes you play Alan Wake, I guess. Psycho, have you played Alan Wake, Psycho? Okay, let's go to P6.
I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us. Wishing won't change things.
Ordinary.
Finding the projector will.
Coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6, and the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here, and I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes.
God. That poor set designer had to print all those pages just to stick it to the wall. I don't envy their job.
We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work.
Welcome back, Michael. Dog is happy, that's great. Did they poop a lot? Oh, I was talking about Alan Wake. Have you played Alan Wake, Psycho? Subject was alone during this outburst. You again, I thought you were doing the thing. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Have you get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stopping showing me here. I don't care about you. Let me away with you to rot. Fuck off, you bitch. I will dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message. Subject repeated the phrase fuck off numerous times before being sedated. So he was talking to someone. Probably either Polaris or his own Polaris. Victim autopsy? Oh, he killed someone, yeah. Blunt force injuries on the head and neck, excessive trauma in the abdominal region, lacerations and contusions on the upper and lower torso. Ooh. Fracture of the spinal cord between avulsion fracture, blunt force. Oh my god! Cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when blank was contorted through his blank. Oh god, Dylan. Oh, you did? Okay, that's good. So, are you as excited as me when you saw those files? Because I was excited seeing those files. Those Bright Falls files.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see?
It's you, Jesse!
We need to find that projector.
I knew it. P7. P. Sherman, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney.
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right.
I knew it.
The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
I knew it. No worries. Thank you for dropping by, Michael, and have a great stream. Oh! I have a new outfit. Cause for concern. Oh, this is where she went? Cheyenne, Wyoming, Sydney. What's NE? Nebraska? Des Moines, Iowa. Chicago, Illinois. South Bend, Indiana. Cleveland, Ohio. This is going here. Oh, that's why eastward movement cause for concern. Okay. She's going here to New York. Yeah. I guess. Yeah. I don't know. There was something by the way the game was going that I felt like Jesse was probably being watched already.
Me and Dylan. And other
Excuse me?
as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away.
Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse? What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with... Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
They were looking for the slide projector.
No. Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other? Maybe. When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable? No.
That's a
just stupid.
The psychiatrist.
That has nothing to do with this.
Clearly, they're not a
As my projector,
psychiatrist.
Let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents. I don't think so.
Why are they asking those questions specifically?
Maybe. I don't know.
So bored in life management. Oh my god, Lynn, don't. But at the same time, yes. This is why I'm up so late as well. Oh, well, the main reason is that I wanna... Because these long games, I'm like willing to stay up for like... And stream for like 6 to 7 hours, 8 hours even. Just so then I can finish them in like a shorter amount of time. You remember project? Actually, Psycho...
That's the place to start looking.
Okay. Psycho, here in the Philippines, we still use overhead projectors. The ones that you put acetate on and it like... It mirrors onto the... Like a whiteboard or a screen. Maybe Savior. Or maybe I already am in a painting. Wait, did someone play that? Oh, it didn't show up in the chat. Mustache, it won't work. I told you it won't work. I don't know why you're still trying. You're wasting your efforts on it. I see your creepy teeth delivery and raise you like a what? And raise you a dead dog? What the fuck? Yeah, like straight up a deceased dog, had a collar on it and everything. Been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead, imagine how it smelled. Don't go whining on me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. Excuse me? Is that how you talk to other people? Oh. You get me one day? Okay. I don't know why you're trying to do it. You're wasting your time. Did you not watch me play Layers of Fear? That the chat was more scared than me? Chat was even asking, is Luke even normal? Because he's not reacting to the game. I'm like, yeah. It's a horror game. That's why I don't play horror games. It's not that I don't want to play horror games. It's that it's not as entertaining as someone who's easily scared. Never gonna give me up? Oh, you're never gonna let me down? You're also never gonna run around and desert me? How about say goodbye? My god, but thank you for the bits though, Mustache. I hope... Oh, there we go! It just came up right now. What the fuck? You're gonna make me cry and scare me. What a threat. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, should I unlock this? I did not say anything of the sort, Scorpion. Oh my gosh, is sound alerts messing up? Cause earlier Michael tried to say hi and it didn't work. And now Mustache's Redeem took a while to appear in the chat. Animal carcass, rusted metal bucket, leather wallet, aged shotgun cartridge, all materials. These are very interesting things to find. Why is the music still playing? Is there a fight? Oh, I do have to go down. Okay. Yeah, I saw your tweet about the X-ray. That was very interesting because my parents are also doctors, Maki. Oh, by the way, Maki here is a doctor, guys. So... Oh, fuck! Fucking game.
Dylan and I were
Oh, okay. Glad you have a rest day tomorrow then, Maki.
experiments.
I'm scared. Why is everything red? I'll just shoot them from here. You're streaming 12 minutes? Oh my gosh. I won't be watching though, but I'll probably be lurking. Because I want to play it as well. I heard it's absolutely fun. Okay. Ooh, there's an area here. How do I get there? Oh, maybe I have to cleanse the control point first. Have you played this one though, Maki? It's a fun game. Also, I might not be streaming DVD on Thursday. I missed you last Thursday though. I thought you were gonna pass by. But again, no worries. You were probably streaming as well. That's why I didn't see you.
We're going back home.
Oh, we're going to Ordinary. Oh, I
started there, and it's...
Did they bring the whole city here? Excuse me? Mold? Hello? Scary? Oh, you did a grind. Good luck with 12 minutes though, because I've heard people pass by who say that they were playing it and said that their brains hurt after playing it for a while because of how much brain power you have to use. But I think you can do it. You can probably do it. Oh, thank you, Scorpion. Yeah, for anyone who isn't in this Discord yet, come in, have fun, cause chaos. I also post when I go live there. And I also post there like if I'm asking for like people want to play board games, maybe even DVD sometimes. Okay, let's construct charge. Let's try this out. Upgrade shatter. Should I upgrade shatter? Yes, I've been using shatter a lot, so let's upgrade that. Need to recharge. Oh. Yes, I think you should have like a full 8 hours of sleep before playing 12 minutes. Again, that's what I've heard of from people who pass by who say that they played it or they're playing it right now. I'm so lost like this. Okay. What do I add? What do I have right now? Recoil. Weapon armor damage. Projectile spread. Ammo cost while levitating. Projectiles fire. Oh, I want all of these. Are you serious, Scorpion? Please don't break it. Yes, you shall see. Maki! I don't think you can. Because I saw someone say that the average is like 20 hours. Apparently it's a long game. But again, if you can do it, you never know, right? Maybe you're the one who's gonna finish it quick. Shit, I don't know which one to choose. Let's just do it. Did Jer say 40 hours? Oh my gosh. I didn't even see that. What I saw though was 20 hours. Yeah, apparently one of our friends also said 40 hours, Maki. So like... Apparently it's a really long game. Let's do that one. Okay, let's try out Charge. Oh, that is cool. It's so slow though. I don't think I'll be able to use it. Pierce is already really slow and now that one's so slow. Turntable? Turntable? Wiki wiki whack whack. Divide into sessions. Yes. That's why I always check like before I play a game, especially if they're story games, how long they are average, because so that I can plan in advance how long it would take me to play them. This one I heard it was 10 hours if you're just going through the main story, but 20 hours if you're going through side missions. And I have already passed 20 hours, I think. So apparently I'm slower playing this game than the average. Are they dead?
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks.
Oh fuck!
There's a control panel nearby.
Run, 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 run. What are you doing, Scorpion? Are you trying to make a macro using Never Gonna Give You Up? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Right, Maki? Everyone who's passed by. You know what, Maki? When I started playing this game last week, so many people were watching and chatting. They were like, oh, this game is so cool. But recently they've been lurking, and the only reason why they're lurking is that they bought the game, or like they put their game in the wish list so that they could play, and now they're lurking just to avoid spoilers.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks.
Because seeing me play apparently made them want to buy the game. Guess who just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy little tiny boxes? Me, that's who. And you know that what was inside each one, a single human tooth. Fucking gross. Hey, Kuya Mike. Oh, that's so nice of you, Kuya Mike. Oh, Scorpion! What the heck? Should I speak in the subtle British accent again? Nope, that's not it. I did it better earlier. I should try to refresh it. Exactly, the lurk to avoid spoilers. True, Jammy. That's why I think Makona was here like the first 2 streams, and after that she just lurked because to avoid spoilers. Yes, same as well. I also lurk in games I plan to purchase. So I probably will be lurking during your 12 minutes. During your 12 minutes.
Control panel nearby.
Sorry, this is a funny sentence to put like that. Lucky for me, I've already played. Nice, right, Psycho? I also lurk. I also watch like people playing games that I've already played. I really enjoy like watching their reactions, especially if it's a story game, just to see their reactions to like specific parts of the story. Also, how are you, Kuya Mike? How is work so far? Oh, I'm sorry, Scorpion. I just saw what you said. I think you're not the only one, probably, Lynn. You're probably not the only one. For me though, I want to discover things as organically as possible. So I don't know. Oh, you're still working until now? Isn't it dinner time? I like that you say somehow, as if you're not even sure yourself. Ooh.
It won't rotate.
Scorpion.
Blocking it.
I'm glad you're having fun. Honestly, I'm glad you're having fun. But it is so funny what you're doing. Okay, something is blocking it, she said. What is blocking it? Oh, really? Any game? Even if it's a story game? Well, for me, even more if it's a story game. Especially if it's a puzzle game. I do not want spoilers for those. Shit. Oh, that's what was blocking it. Okay. Is it spinning now? I am feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Oh my gosh, Mackie, Breath of the Wild took me 100 hours to finish. Because I was exploring a lot. Same. I spent so much time in like shrines and side quests that it took me 100 hours just to finish Breath of the Wild. I was completely avoiding Ganon the whole time, basically. Just so I can keep doing side quests. I also love... How much is... What's your... questions. What is your... What's it called? Oh, I think what Mackie is saying is 12 minutes, Kuya Mike. Apparently 12 minutes takes 40 hours to finish. Which is ironic, if you think about it. Because she was planning to play 12 minutes, and I told her that she won't finish it in the amount of time that she thinks she would. Because I've heard people say that apparently it takes 40 hours to finish it. Well, what I heard was 20, but apparently Jer heard 40. I thought 12 minutes is a bit hardcore. Scorpion, what's your Stream Deck? And how much is it? Also, what the heck? Scorpion has a Stream Deck. He hasn't even streamed. What's it called? God. You're enjoying this macros so much, huh? Wait, what's it called? The 5x3? What? No, what's the brand? Or is it only one brand? The Elgato? Okay, how much is it? Do you know how much? So I can save up for it. And also have fun like you are. Where did it go? Oh. Disappeared. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Because I don't want to go where I'm supposed to go. I want to look around first. Okay, no worries, no rush. Just keeping it in mind, you know. Sorry if I'm running around, guys. I like to... With these types of games, I really like to explore and not miss anything. Maybe Kuya Mike knows. Kuya Mike, do you know how much the Elgato Stream Deck is? I'll convert it into peso from pounds. £138, 7K. Okay, time to save up, friends. Is Jean here? Or did you just remember it, Psycho? I don't think Jean's here, though. Shit, where is it? No worries. Good night. Good night, Maki. Can we get another shout out for Maki? Oh, that's a good idea, Lynn. A numpad for a stream deck. Maybe. 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 Super hassle, really? Wait. Is a software like a stream deck? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. So you're saying I can probably do it like somewhere else. Like it doesn't have to be the stream deck itself. I could still make macros and connect it to the Leoran board. Is that what you're trying to say? Hassle of having it to go into your stream and registering all the shortcuts onto the numpad. At least with the stream deck, there's a program that does it just. Okay, okay, okay. I will think about it. But I'll probably just be lazy and just buy a stream deck. Again, if I get the money. Emphasis on if. It's not when, because you know other things. Oh, did Jamie contribute to the... Did Jamie get a free commission from Sprudes? Actually, Mike, Sprudes was here earlier. I don't know where she is though. She probably went out for lunch or for dinner or something. Sprudels came in and was like, nakakalibog naman to. Yeah, if I can get one, I will. I will probably enjoy it as much as Scorpion is. Oops. Oh, she said she learned it from Nick. I just asked her, where did you get that from? And then, after I laughed at it, Mike, she said, she said your name, Nick! She said it. I'm sorry. This time, Sprudes actually said your name. So... Also, hey Nick, how's it going? How's your day so far? So I laughed at her saying that, Mike. And then, after that, she said, basang-basa ka na ba, look? And then I put it back at her by saying, more like you are, Sprudel. And she's like, yes, I am. It was so funny. It was so funny. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, Nick. Again, how are you, Nick? How is your day? The timing, though, of me talking about what Sprude said. Oh, wait. What did she say, Scorpion? You were here, right? Or were you here? She did say something around that way. But I forgot. Oh, yeah. You can check because you're a mod. Or, no, wait. I think she said something to Omega. Yeah, I think she said something to Omega. That was very timely. Like, she basically used it the correct way, which we were so proud of her for doing. Like, we were so proud that she was using it correctly, you know. Oh, he's dead. No, she hasn't said that. I'm just trying not to. No, she also did not say that yet. Fuck. There we go. No worries. Thank you for the lurk, Lynn. Oh, you're gonna stream this late? Oh my gosh. But okay, take care, Lynn. Have a great stream. What? Where am I going? Oh yeah, I forgot. You just woke up. Okay. Is this the right way? Yeah, it is. Okay, let me look around first. How was your day today, Nick? Anything spicy from the office? Questionable? Define questionable. I want to know, what is this questionable game that you're saying? Why is it questionable? Look what Scorpion is doing, Nick. He's been using his stream deck to quickly spam in the chat. Which one? Is it Boyfriend Dungeon? Is it Boyfriend Dungeon? You can say it, Lynn. Oh, free? Ooh. Is it Blush Blush? The airplane in question has been brought into a private airfield located in town, Cincinnati. I like that Scorpion just copy-pasted everything that Sprudel said. There! That's what Sprudel said. Sprudel also asked me if I was done masturbating. Is suspected to be connected to the AWE. You even added Nick's name. What the heck? Being evaluated for out on the plane is currently being stored in transit corridor and containment center. Brought here through New York subway tunnel. Special access links to urban edges could bad the tracks pants. The readings have been taken for the research team. All do not silence. Okay. Okay. Working from home now. Oh, you're working from home. It's great. Fun. Yes, you are innocent. Amen. Amen, Nick. Amen. Amen. See ya, Lynn. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow. Chicken cookies. How did you find the stream? That sounds delicious, but also disgusting at the same time. Chicken cookies. No offense to chicken cookies. What's your pizza, Jammy? Sorry, I just saw it now. What's your pizza? What's in it? Chicken cookies or nuggets? You're right. Is it nuggets? Oh, okay. Hello, hello. How did you find the stream, chicken cookies? And how are you? You have an amazing name, I will say. It would be fun to call you every time you're here. Chicken cookies. The first slide was a room of dirty wallpaper dolls on the shelf. Lots of dolls. The house was empty, no one lived there. We played there in the lot. It was our secret playhouse. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom and his gang, Freddy, Hugo, one of his position. Browsing, can't sleep, so I'm saying, oh, where are you from, by the way? Are you are you Filipino? You have such a great name, though. I will enjoy saying your name every time, honestly. Nick, I'm already playing it.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows.
So many noises.
Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first caller. Hi. What I'm about to tell you, they found out. I don't know.
Scorpion, huh?
You found out, brother. The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident.
At the beginning, Nick. I'm still at the beginning.
Talks about ordinary. This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller. No, not ordinary.
Yes, sorry. I was asking you, chicken cookies.
Town, and it wasn't
But yeah.
an industrial accident.
Are you also here in the Philippines?
Oh, please watch the language.
So you're also up like me and Scorpion here at 3 a.m., huh?
It's just my brother was there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
What the heck, Kuya Mike? What do you mean aspiring?
The town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase
Manyak ka na, diba? So, Filipino ka na.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Rio Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction. As predicted.
Oh. Have you played this one, Chicken Cookies? Have you played Control?
Aliens. That's bullshit.
This is a weird sense.
Now I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid.
Nick, you're probably farther than me. I haven't even reached the town. That's how far I am, Nick. Ooh, RE2. I also want to play RE2. So many games. Don't have time to play all of them. Ordinary summary. An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary caused by an object of power. Discovered by local children at the dump site of town when a specific set of slides are used in the projector. Projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the appearance of the town's adult population. On August 30, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden and Jesse Faden were playing at the local dump when they discarded slide projector. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site at September 14. The AWE had ended, but the team found that faded children who led them to the slide projector slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped and the agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. No worries, Chicken Cookies. Have a great, it's not midnight snack anymore. Have a great 3 a.m. snack. Oh wait, I'll try to answer Kuya Mike. Jamie, you're Hawaiian and Japanese, if I remember correctly.
World events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create...
Oh, there. You were born in Hawaii.
Popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action.
Have you not seen Jamie's stream yet, Kuya Mike? She's the lost Disney princess. Make her sing during her
But
stream.
we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conception.
Ah, super late. Yeah. Super late in your time.
What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the
It's like around 3 a.m. your time, right? Maybe even later.
a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions. Or die trying.
Scorpion. Guys, that's not the worst one. Scorpion, do the one with the spinny thing between the legs. That one I find funnier. Oh my god, Kuya Mike. Yesterday, Scorpion and Omega were just doing that the whole time. Like, they were putting different things in between the legs. It was so chaotic. Like that one, that one I find the most funny. Because it's spinning around. Holy god. Try it. Wait, didn't you do one, Scorpion, already? Using the gasm emotes. I think you did something with the gasm, I forgot. That is what it looks like.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the...
When Ace Ventura came out of the rhino.
Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word,
oh no, it didn't work.
Describe the world
Hala.
around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
Mm-hmm. What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
That is so funny.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
Oh my god, Nick.
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid
You know?
little girl?
Can you describe...
Oh yeah, after this conversation, I have something to share.
Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Holy crap. So there's this like have you ever heard of Gold Star Gay? Like a Gold Star Gay person. A Gold Star Gay dude, I guess. Not a gay person. Gay dude. A guy specifically. Wait, let me read this. After what happened at school to Mrs. Chester, Started spying on Tom. Maybe it was broken concrete thing like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something. Very dark. Not mother lived there with her baby's children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monsters. She called them dung monkeys. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. Most of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me. The dung monkeys, they were just about to get us. But then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog. Projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to hand. Heard her immediately. She promised to help. She said she would call. You should call her Polaris. Huh. So specific slides also affect stuff. Okay. So there's this thing called Gold Star Gay, guys. There's basically if that you're so gay that the only okay, how do I say this? The only vajayjay that you've touched. I was gonna say pussy. Oh, let's see. The only pussycat that you've ever touched is when you were birthed. And then if you're platinum star, you were cesarean. Because you never touched any at all. I don't know if you've heard of that before. Scorpion. No, not the shit. Not the shitting bricks. Oh no. Scorpion. What's the food, Kuya Mike? Oh, Gold Star is sorry, I was distracted by looking around. Gold Star is they are so gay that the only pussycat that they've encountered is coming out being birthed. And then platinum is when you're cesarean because you haven't really touched any at all. Chili con carne. Oh my god, that sounds good. Yum, 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 yum. Second slide we called the meadow. It's really an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. Well, there was a shack. You didn't hear that from me, guys. Just kidding. I heard that from drag queens. It smelled like flowers, but yeah, Snake. There's a shack in the phone. It smelled like flowers. And crazy dreams. What if it isn't by choice? I mean, cesarean. It's not your choice. Aww. I don't know now. Are you making a joke or are you genuinely like asking rhetorically? Because I'm expecting a punchline. The Tom beat the secret out of Neil. Oh my gosh. All these for a projector. Polaris told us how to turn off the projector. Dung monkeys and not mother were coming straight at us. Dylan was crying, turned it off, they were gone. Okay. Nick. Leave it like that. Okay, they burned all the slides except for hand.
Let's see what they have on ordinary.
Oh, okay. Nice to know.
It's all here.
Mm.
Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
Oh my god, they recreated her hometown right here. Hello? Why? What is this red house then? What are you? What are you, red house? Why are you important? But why? Why did they have to recreate her home, her in Dylan's hometown? I guess we'll find out. Oh. Hmm. It's a board game. Kuya Mike. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm destroying my city. No! No worries, Nick. Thank you for... I'm having so much fun. Having so much fun with this game. Even though I'm playing at 3 a.m. right now, I am so not sleepy at all. That's how fun this game is. Okay, it's nothing new. Yeah, you've seen the chaos already, Gami. You've seen the chaos. You had a lot of Genshin. Oh, okay. Nini is chaos, so that is true.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Only...
Yes. Beyond the shadow.
I think I only use Element Scorpion.
There's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up.
Did you... What were you doing, Justine, when you were
I did
not
find
here?
a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
Why does that sound familiar? That name.
Don't no matter.
How are you, Nini? And how are you, Gami? How are your days so far?
How you see things? Maybe you wrote it yourself? I didn't. No matter. You've said a
Oh,
few
Nini, you
times
fit right in
that
here.
There's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay.
Oh, you finished it, Justine.
It's...
I mean, your stream, huh?
I feel an emptiness, a yearning for...
Well, you could chill here before you go to sleep.
I think I lost. It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
God.
No. No. Dylan's not dead. And that's
No
not
worries,
true.
Nini. Thank you for joining Francie's raid.
Friend from your
If you have to
childhood?
go to sleep, no worries.
She's come back.
Also, join in my Discord, Nini, if you haven't. So, can someone type in command Discord?
A dream I saw. She showed me things.
Because I also do some art streams, Nini. And if you want to catch those,
As real as what happened in
come in.
The industrial accident in your home.
Share some art with us.
That you believe Polaris caused.
3 people typed it. Thank you, everyone.
And Dylan.
Nibble.
No.
Maybe.
It was a cover-up.
Maybe,
The
Nini.
government knows
If
about
that's
it.
what you're
There
into.
were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly.
Yeah, what is sleep? I don't know what that is.
I'll find them.
Okay.
I won't stop looking.
Good night, Scorpion.
Wants me
I
to
will
go
miss
to
you.
New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon.
That's how late I am, guys. Usually I sleep before Scorpion does.
Something hugely important is going to happen.
By the way, if you're wondering what Scorpion is doing, guys, he found out how to do macros using his
That begins by understanding
Stream Deck, and now he's practicing it in my chat. He's really enjoying it, as you can see. Show the body one again. I like the body one. That one was hilarious. Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan and obtained therapy sessions with Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the ordinary site. Note that... Oh, he didn't add it as a macro. Oh, sorry. Note that the provided accounts by all 3 sources conflicting data. You have claims for 8 slides projector. JF mission 9 Bureau found 1 intact in the burnt room. The 6 others. Oh my gosh. No worries, Pam. I know it's late. I should be sleeping, Pam. I should be sleeping. Thank you for dropping by and joining Jacob's raid. Good night. Same, Chad. That's also my problem. They said it was 7k pesos. So I was like... Scorpion doesn't even stream yet, guys. He hasn't even like officially started his first stream. And he already has a stream deck. Unfortunately, decides to do bad GT damage to be used in this projector. Jesse Fade is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Dr. Darling has ordered the entirety of the ordinary town dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis with the hopes of finding additional slides or alternate materials due to the limited space. Sorry, it's still funny every time I see it. It's still funny every time I see it. Oh wait, I need to listen to this again. I did not process it at all.
Poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle.
You should use Mark's Let's Go.
I looked the poem up.
That's one's funny.
Only I couldn't find any poet by that name.
Oh,
I did find a European
Justine, he has one for like
named Thomas Zane.
What?
literally shitting bricks.
I don't know matter.
Show Justine that, Scorpion, before you go.
The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself.
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
Oh,
No.
thank you. What the fuck?
No.
The
Dylan's
psychiatrist.
not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back.
Hey, welcome back, Sprudo. We were just talking about you earlier.
Calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
Yeah, because Nick was here.
The industrial accident in your hometown?
I was telling him what you
You
said.
believe Polaris caused.
No, it wasn't an accident. There was
Gosh,
no
the shitting bricks.
industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it.
Okay.
She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse.
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Holy crap. Do you mean this game is just in a time loop? What if the game is one big time loop? Holy crap. So basically, Sprudo, we were just talking about what you said. I forgot how I went there. But basically, I was telling Kuya Mike everything you said in the chat earlier. And then he was asking me, who taught you that? And I said it was Nick. And perfect timing, Nick came in and he was like, the moment I drop in the chat, you say that I feel very attacked already. And I was like, I'm sorry, Nick. Sprout said your name, so...
Nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Dr. Darling, all work in the ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the blank department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed by the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects for the time. Any photographic sites found in the area should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. Okay. Wait, are they serious? Do they literally just dump the whole city here? Shit. Oh God, who did that bonk? I didn't see it. Fuck. No, 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 no. Scorpion, I thought you were going to sleep already. Oh, it was UT, okay. Fuck.
We should check that lab.
Album cover. Rebirth Greatest Hits. Old Gods of Asgard. I was 9 or something when I found my dad's Old Gods album. I became a huge fan instant. Okay, night night Scorpion. I'll be here for a while. I just need to finish this one. This mission and then I go to sleep as well. Where is it? I just saw it. Where'd it go? Huh. Night Scorpion. Hope you enjoy your stream deck. What is this? Oh, not going there yet. Oh, there's just a... Okay. There's just a couch up there.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Finish Tango? What is it? Okay, I thought it went dark. It's just adjusting to the light. New mission? What's this? You have roared wrong. Board is A-OK. Rebel faction descent is fired. Purge is over. There's no worry for you. You can hang up now, please. Do I trust the board? Investigate the sector elevator. Search for the dimensional reason. Oh, sector elevator? Where is that? Well, I will look for a save point.
Shame.
It's
Shame.
3:30 a.m.
Shame.
That's why I'm gonna look for a save point now, which is there. Cause I'm playing this game. I wanna play more of it. Did you play The Shame? I'm guessing it's you. See, fair enough. You understand. Where is it? Where is it? Wasn't you that time? It's probably Scorpion. Before he went to sleep. Oh, there we go. There's the control point. Okay, let me just save here. Do not need that. Oh, this is a new one. Oh, or is it? No, it's not. 18. Okay. I am going to save here, stop here. I'm going to continue this on Thursday, but tomorrow afternoon I'll have another stream, so I have to sleep.